of mortals. Bound by fate's golden strands.
Tell of their laughter, their struggles, their glory.
Tell of warlike Sparta. Fate destined them for godlike greatness.
But the gods had other plans.
Their ambition angered the goddess. And winged retribution showed them no mercy.
Hello! What a great day!
Staining their strands with darkness.
But don't cut it short. Tell us the whole story.
Tell us about hope.
Tell a tale of mortals. Bound by fate's golden strands.
Tell of their laughter, their struggles.
Hello? Oh, Matrix is on. Matrix, go away. Okay. Hello, gamers. Good morning, gamers. Let's see. Okay, today, let's see. Let's make lady. Today we make Chandler. We've talked about SQUAL a lot lately. Let's play SQUAL. Let's play. Let's see. Let's see. What else do I need to change? Toggle the counter. Go away counter. Done. Okay. Last things last. Let me also check this. How do I do this? Dashboard. Hello, gamers. Let's see. I did want to post this. Time to game. Copy link. Let me make sure this is in the rip command. Hello, gamers. Good morning, gamers. Edit. There we go. Okay. Sweet. Sweet. Time to game. Yeah. All right. So maybe we talk about the champion later. Maybe we talk about it now. I don't want to talk about it now. Hello, gamers. Good morning. I hope you had a nice weekend. My weekend was insanely long. That's why I'm so late. It's time to game. Exactly. Hello, Khaleesi. Hello, Kevin. Hello, Shelby. Hello, Movie. Chat's not on screen. Thank you. This. Great, write something. Here, I'll do it. Fuck you guys. Okay, you're right. It's not on screen. Why is it not? Hello? How do I get the chat to show? Why is it turned off? Hold. But yeah, what? I didn't turn it off. Let me see. Come with me. Come along with me, gamers. Chat scene. All right, you guys are gonna. Oh, I could go studio mode. Chat scene. Right. Chat box is not displayed. Okay, so toggle there. All right, now it should be on. Got it. But it's not. Why is it not on? I don't understand. I don't understand. I just turned it on. All right. Come along with me. This is the chat scene. And it's black. Chat scene. It should be. What the hell? I don't understand. What about this chat scene? Dude, that chat scene's off too. The source is just busted.
Hello! What a great day!
I mean, the emotes work. I didn't do anything. The Spartans have ruined it. All right, let me try one other thing. Look, here's behind the scenes. Look, all right. So down here on the left-hand side, I have two chat scenes. It doesn't even matter. I'm gonna over-explain this. I have nested scenes, but this is for the right-hand side of the stream. Okay, so you can see this box is visible. It's the chat scene. This is the, you guys can't see that. Yeah, I don't know. All right, let me come back. I'm sure that was weird. Yeah, I don't know. I think we just. I think we just play for a little bit. I'll figure that out later. Maybe actually I could try one other thing. I could refresh the source. Hold, I gotta go studio mode. Yeah, here I could show you this in studio mode. If we go chat scene right, and then can we refresh? There we go. Sometimes that works, and then I'll do it for the left scene too. Refresh. Okay. Sometimes that works. I don't promise anything. Okay. Yeah, it does. Awesome. Awesome. It did not work. Okay. Yeah, I don't know. I'm just gonna play. Let's just play for a little bit. Sorry about on-screen chat. It's not working. I could try one other thing. I'm sorry. Let's actually just do this. This is the shit show today, anyways. I'm going to my Streamlabs dashboard. So I don't think I could show you this. There's stuff that nefarious users can copy pasta. Don't do that. So I'm just not going to show you. Let's see. Chatbot. Yeah, it's running. It's running. It works. But it's not showing up. I don't understand. Okay, we're just gonna play. Sorry about that, gamers. Let's just play. I'll have to fix that later. Let me write a note. Fix chat. Is Mage okay in TQ1? Yes. Fix chat. Look, I wrote it. It's on a piece of paper. Fix chat. Done. If you want something done, write it down and throw the note away. That's my hello gamers, good morning gamers. I am Lady Mage. We find ourselves in Act 1. Hooray. We get to save the horse. Today we're gonna level with Squall, my beloved.
You must have been sent by the gods.
My beloved. Were we sent by the gods? I think we were. Sick. Gamers, welcome to Horse Quest.
You saved my horse.
Hi.
Horse Quest. Hello, Mark. Who's here? Who did I not say hi to? Hello, Relord. Hello, Robert. Me with the 3-year-old sticky note still stuck to my monitor. Yeah.
If you're going out there, don't go unprepared. It's not safe. We shall
Yep.
see you again, I hope.
That's some good adhesive if it's still sticking up after 3 years. Hell yeah. Okay, so you guys know the drill. Just let one of the Spartans take care of these guys. We're just here for the torch. Give me that torch. Sick. Sick. Yo, it's been a while since we've been a Bozo level 1. I've been playing like my mid-level, high-level characters. But today we grind. Today we grind. You know, I should have turned the curses on. Maybe once we get Squall going, I will curse it up for a little bit. Oh, somebody asked who wanted to see build what we're going for. Here, let's do that real quick. Let me show you guys. We're building a channeler. How do I use my brain? There it is. Okay. Channeler. We're building channeler. We're gonna go here, maybe here. I'm just gonna show that one pointed. We're gonna go here. Probably max that out eventually, but for just demonstration, we'll just not show it. At least 1 point this, at least 5 point this, max that, probably max that. I don't know though. And then 1 and 1. That's basically Storm. That's basically Storm. There's a few more things we'll get, but just the idea of it. Let's see when we'll max this. I don't know if we'll max both of these. I'll show them at one point. We'll pick this up. You know what? Actually, let's just show this at 1. And we're going to pick this. This is going to be our auto attack nuke. I was going to go lightning dash, but you can get Huang Di first. So lightning dash is really strong. Huang Di is also lightning damage. So we'll just go that instead for our auto attack and boss slaying capabilities. We're only going to show this at one point. I will make sure this is flexible. And then same thing here, one point that. That's basically our build. Basically. We'll flex a little bit. Like I'll definitely pick up lightning bolt plus chain lightning and probably even thunderball and concussive blast. But yeah, this is basically our build. Why not boost lightning damage with Nimbus? Oh yeah, well that's we're not gonna need the damage until much later. And like I was saying, we do have 1 point, and then we'll this is not the end of the build. So like as we get and need more damage, we'll boost this up. But SQUAL is gonna kill everything. Sorry, I meant this. I have it backwards. You were right. I had it backwards. I meant to max this and show this 1 point. I had it backwards. It's early. I haven't had my coffee. Kerplunk, it's 11 o'clock. Okay, yeah, you're right. Yeah. So that's basically the build. And then the biggest thing about this build is like you can play it where it requires a lot of energy. We're just going to try to get our defenses without relying on Aura of Tranquility. Yo, big raid. Big raid, put your hands up. Make sure everybody has pants on. Hello, gamers. Hello. Spartans.
Spartans! What is your profession?
I'm a potter. Hello, Mary. Thank you for the raid. Welcome in. Nice to see you. Are you Last Epoch practicing or are you PoE practicing? Hello, gamer. Hello, Extreme. Yeah, you're welcome, Kevin. Yeah, you guys know the drill. We're basically just going to level with SQUAL. SQUAL, my beloved. My beloved. So storm first, we go bang. Bang. Last Epoch, sick. Okay, yeah, I have not practiced or played, but I am planning on playing both PoE and Last Epoch. I don't know if I'll stream them because my viewers hate me. I mean, hate PoE. They probably hate me too, but put your hands up if you're a hate watcher, please. Please, everyone, be honest. Are you guys hate watchers? Anyways, yeah, I'm actually really looking forward to trying out PoE and Last Epoch again. No memes. No memes. I'm not up to snuff on what all is in the Last Epoch update, but the PoE stuff is like insane. I just know that both have significant patches. Toss some spears. Yeah, sick. Sick. Yeah. Yeah, literally, you know, like I said, I only know really what's coming in PoE because I just haven't caught up with the Last Epoch stuff. I know that both has like insane amount of stuff. So that's dope. And then also, like you guys are saying, it's like we got Grim Dawn right around the corner. We got Titan Quest 2 right around the corner. It's just all good time. Movie's got his hands up. I know you're a hate watcher. Diablo 3 and 4. Yeah, that's fair.
You defeated them? Forgot something?
Those are the arcade ones. Those are the arcade ones.
Goodbye, my friend.
All right. I lied. I'm not gonna put curses on yet. I don't even know if we are gonna put curses on. Hello, Agwell. Yeah, big channeler, big level 1 channeler, level 2 now. It's been a while. It's been a while since we've been Act 1 at level 1. We've been playing mid-level characters. We've been killing mid-level characters. Exclamation point rip, if you don't believe me. Sick. What's coming to Grim Dawn? They have a big expansion pack. I'm pretty sure like summer, maybe fall release. I don't think fall. I don't actually know when it's coming out. I don't think anyone does, but it's like soon. Soon TM. And yeah, they have a really big expansion coming out called Fangs of Astrakarn. So just really good thing. Really good time for ARPG babies. Mary says patch notes and full reveal for Ellie's not in yet, but it's a full Sentinel Paladin like rework. Oh, nice. Okay. So they've only teased the seasonal mechanic, I guess. Not you're saying not the full patch notes. Okay. I do have to look at that stuff though. How was the TQ demo? I didn't get to play it due to unfortunate scheduling circumstances. I almost read that completely wrong. The demo was great. I had a blast playing it. It was just a small slice. You basically played the tutorial. They had 3 masteries in. They did not have rogue available. You got to see the story setup. You got to see some locations. You did a few side quests. You got to choose your 2, like I said, the 2 masteries, for the hero that you played. And then you got to kill like the tutorial boss, like the end tutorial boss. I had a blast. I did a bunch of like degen weird stuff, tested out like all the tier 2 and 3 skills that you're not really supposed to be able to unlock. I'm really looking forward to Titan Quest 2. It's gonna be great. Honestly, can't wait. Yeah, what a great time to be in our ARPG, baby. I mean, it's true. It's so true. Staff. Sick. And we got some boots. Some boots. Ah, delicious lightning. Delicious. Brr. Tellus is still alive? You saved the life of my friend. Yo, oh, Tellus in a cave. What a bozo. What a bozo. Keen for the lightning wizard? Yeah. Yeah, there's 2 leveling, basically 2 tier 1 skills that each mastery starts with, and the one in Storm you literally start with something called Storm Strike. Or Lightning Strike, yeah. It's sick. Yeah, it's a good time. I had a blast.
A human face.
A human face. Yo, Thunder Staff already? Look at this. I need to be level 8. Rip. Rip. Landed on a Reflect Templar. Is this wise? Yeah, Templar's a blast. If you're rigid and you're forcing yourself to only play Reflect, it might be a little like tedious, solo self-found hardcore, but I mean that's the one I would play for Reflect, basically. you know, you level probably Dream first, Distortion Wave, into probably Batter, who knows, but having access to like Colossus Form and like Perfect Block is like huge. Yeah, being able to put down your phalanx and then rally them, it's nuts. It's nuts. Sick, 14 points of damage. I am the Squaller. Not yet. We haven't squalled yet. Okay, you guys see this? Level 10 Monsters Boar. Hey, don't call her that. That's my girlfriend. I'm gonna try to level up first. Here we are, level 12. I'm trying to level up. Get out of here, birds. Nobody likes you, birds. Birds. Sick. Sick. Was my weekend? Not good. I'm very, very tired. But it's time to game. Ah. Okay, I am now still not prepared for this monstrous boar. But next level we can get Baby Squall. Level 5 Baby Squall incoming, boys. All right, here, let's go. What do we got? 6 points. 6 points health, easy. Can we face tank at all? Huh. No, do not face tank. Oh, okay, we got enough damage. We got enough damage. That's one big pig. Good. That's one dead pig. Hell yeah. Dude, level 10 here is annoying, man. Yo, like 30 points of damage when when the Nimbus procs. Feels good. Feels good. Are you posting porno pictures? What the hell? Yo, mods, ban him, please. What's this bullshit? No hi, no nothing. Please don't do early access. Crichton says, please don't do early access. Early access will kill this game fast. People will be boarded out of content within a month and will kill all hype for all the game. Take your time, release a full game with plenty of content and multiplayer co-op. This IP deserves, with a spelling error, a decent sequel and not a half-baked EA flop. Dude, how will I die? How will my story end? This guy knows everything about the future. What a moron. What a I respect him taking the time to type his opinion. But I can tell you right now, he's going to be upset if that's what he doesn't want. That's what he doesn't want. He's going to be upset. Does it get worse? I know that was just the tip. I saw the ... meaning there was more to read. Did he play the first Titan Quest? The first Titan Quest has a shitload of bugs. It's still not a complete game. People are just bozos. Do I agree or disagree? There's a way more nuance than those two. There's way more nuanced. I on principle disagree with him asking a developer for his sake. I also like a super polarized opinion, meaning like this is going to happen if you do early access, and I just disagree, like wholeheartedly. But I mean, would I prefer a non-announcement? Would I have preferred ideal scenario like last, what was it, 2 Augusts ago when we got the trailer? Would I prefer in 3 months the game was out and completed? Yeah, and that's what he's saying. That's what I would have preferred. But there is something to be said about supporting the trajectory that the game is actually on. Like, I support the trajectory of early access, even though I don't particularly want early access. Like, there's something to be said about not being just a fucking piss baby. And like, like, I don't know. I just like, that is such a piss baby take. I don't know. You know what I mean? Yeah, it's just crazy. It's unhinged, I guess. But can we all agree having 100% CDR was kind of poggers? I mean, but was it? I guess. All right, you're right. You're right, but like, but only but barely. I'll give it to you, but just barely. I'll allow it. I'll allow it. Yeah, the chat's busted right now. I don't know how to like it's busted on that side. I can have 2 kerplunks but no chat. I don't understand. I don't know how to fix it. I spent like 10 minutes already trying to fix it. But kerplunk, how will we ignore the rest of the chat if the chat's not on the screen that we can't read, that we won't read anyways? I don't know. Just have to figure it out. No, thanks. No, you're good. The necklace. Hello, TQ Hardcore X-Max Plus. Hello. I have a question. Are you here to tell me to my face? You're on the spot. Are you here to tell me to my face how to play the game?
I know it's dangerous.
I mean, comments on YouTube videos are one thing, but now we're in live chat. It's just me and you and whoever else is here. I know it's dangerous out there. Please return my necklace. Brr, brr. Oops. Just turn buff off. Wow, 4 points of damage. Dude, we're cranking. I know wolf build. My wolfman died. We can talk about it. I have the secrets to why I died, and I don't want to share them at all. But I think coming clean might feel real good. Yo, hello, Wendy.
In TQ1, how many will it be in TQ2?
Huh. What'd you ask me? 20 streak in TQ1? Yo, 20 billion months? Dude. That's almost a year. You must be a Spartan.
What is is your profession?
Thanks, Windingo. Thank you very much. I'll try to answer the question, and the answer is many streaks in Titan Quest 2. Yeah. Just popped in. The guy complaining about EA release was their announcement of an EA. No, there's no date. Soon, TM. It's imminent. There was like a half announcement of a delay. Okay, because the blog post that announced the Rogue Mastery, they like the language in there was like, hey, do you agree that this was worth the slight delay? So they're probably missing. Yeah, they're missing the initial early access release window, which I'll be completely honest with you, was supposed to be winter of this year, meaning like anywhere from December through today. Is the last day, is basically last day. So they missed that window, but there's never really been an official date. Yeah.
The necklace! Oh!
So soon, TM. Soon. Just not soon enough. Name a more iconic duo, yeah. Well, I think too, like, Last Epoch, I don't think they're at full capacity. I don't think their studio's at full capacity. I definitely don't think Grimlore Games is at full capacity, which is TQ developers. Yo, please, can I please have Squall? Even if it's baby Squall, give me baby Squall, please. Give me baby Squall. Oh, dude, this damage is so bad. Give baby Squall. Oh, I don't have Nimbus on. What? Why did I not turn Nimbus back on? No wonder it was so bad. What a bozo. 63 points of damage. That's quite a bit of difference. Okay, now we have baby Squall. Look, it's so cute. Look, it's so cute.
Hello! What a great day!
It's so cute. My little baby Squall. Don't worry, it's gonna get big. That's what she said.
Hello!
Hello, Flame
What a
Talent.
great
Hello, Ashley.
day.
Hello, Booster. Booster Max. Hello, gamers. Yeah, we got some AoE damage, boys. Some birds. Hello, birds. Now we just need all the spell damage, please. All the spell damage. Okay, let's go up here. We go again. No, this is a level 75 hero. You just can't see the first number that says 7. This is legendary difficulty on normal. This is not a new hero. Pig. Yeah, new hero. Okay, I need pots, maybe? Can I do this with 5 pots? Maybe? Yeah, I totally can. I totally can't. Yeah.
Your inventory is full.
My inventory is full. Oh, it is. It is full. It is full. Little baby Squall. How I love you, little baby Squall. Okay, so I'm thinking beats of brawn, ability. Let's see, we're actually literally full. Okay, two red pots. I don't want to run out of pots and maybe die like my champion. Hint, hint. Spoilers, spoilers. Ow. Ow, no, I have no pots. Will there be one in this box? Will there be one in this box? No.
Your inventory is full.
Okay, let's go sell. I won't be a brazen for once. I will not be brazen. My inventory is full.
Hello there.
Hello there. Wait. What do we have? Poison res, energy regen, armor, trash. 60 health, rip. 5 int. We don't need strength, right? You don't need no stinking strength. Yo, 2 shields with health on them, 60 and 71. What the beans? What the beans? Feels bad to sell them.
Goodbye, my friend. Forgot
Here,
something?
let's check staves. Energy leech and health. Flat lightning plus fire. 3 to 20 lightning damage. Obviously, the energy leech is fake damage. This is a huge damage upgrade. Purchase. Look at this. Doubles our damage. Most of it's fake though.
Until next time.
Oh, I never bought pots.
Anything else?
Lol.
Until next time.
All right, boys, we're just outside of Sparta. Okay. Ooh, big XP. Big XP. All right, we went and got pots for that. Have no fear. Don't worry, boys. It's getting bigger. It's getting bigger by the minute. Sick.
Hold it there.
Hold it there. All right, boys. We can get move boots, maybe?
Yes, have a look.
Oh, I don't have any gold. Never mind. Lol. Okay, big health on helmet. Delicious. Okay, this is 8 points in health.
Goodbye.
So I need one more level, and then that'll be our 10 points.
If I look worried.
Sick. I want to get 6 before killing Nissan. Which we should be able to do. Like, no problem. Brr, brr. What the?
I was taking a...
This Squall is so bad at level 1. Level 1 Squall is so bad. Ah, yes. Squall, my beloved. Is it worse than Onslaught? Actually, yeah, because Onslaught looks cool. Okay, we leveled up, like I said. Big boar hide. Big boar hide. Okay, big Squall. Okay, we went from baby Squall to big Squall. Okay, that's like medium Squall. But it hits good. Trust in the Squall. Trust in the Squall. Okay, let me also get okay, chest piece. 60 energy.
I'm busy enough supplying the Spartans. Thank you for not loitering. Magic equipment for sale.
Unlucky. Unlucky. Ooh, some health regen. Nice. Good. Okay, now we'll spend the rest on some blues. Pick up my some XP here. Hippopotamus was okay. Alright, I think we could kill Nissan now. What's the worst that could happen? Yo, he has no energy. Energy leech paid off, boys. Okay, he's got energy. Yeah, he can't do his thing. I'll just space tank it. No problem. Easy. We are the big Squall boss killer. Smooth. Sick. Lots of items. He kind of gave a lot of XP. I wasn't expecting that.
Your inventory is full.
My inventory is full. Yo, we got boarhide. Big boarhide. Imagine getting bleed res before the boss. Yeah, energy drain, OP. I mean, it's kind of nice. You ain't wrong. So you're the one. I'm the one. He's the one. Do we get some skill? We get some XP. I skipped this XP. Speaking of.
You have no more room.
Oh, huh? Oops, didn't sell. Oh yeah, the damage numbers and the status numbers are inaccurate. Basically, that's what's happening. It'll show like your maximum value blocked. So like if so essentially what happens is, without going into too many details.
Okay. What? Come again? Yes.
This shield can block 26 points of damage. Okay. And so let's say you get hit by a spell that has 3 components to it. Some fire.
Hello.
Some
what
lightning.
A great day.
And some physical. The fire is 10 points. The lightning is 10 points. And the physical is 10 points. Those are all below the thresholds. Those all together add up to 30. So you can't block all of it, but the shield mechanic exists such that if you block, you can block a particular portion of the spell. So if you roll a chance to block the lightning, the fire, and the physical component of the spell that's incoming. And if you block any of it, you block all of that damage. And so what the numbers show is they show the entirety of the spell being or ability being blocked. So when the numbers start to get higher and higher and higher, and you start blocking the entirety of all the incoming ability, you'll see these really high numbers that you blocked, even though technically you can't block that much. So that's what you're seeing, basically.
It's
Goodbye.
dead, isn't it?
Oof. Oof. Why is that so slow? Oof. I need to change that. Why did that change? Why did that change? That was like 1 second in between. Anyways, my champion's dead, by the way. Dude, we're having some streaming issues today, boys.
You again.
You again. Yo, 60 health. Nice.
Thank you for not loitering. What can I help you with?
Life leech dexterity, 1 to 8 lightning damage. Yeah, mine's pretty good.
Goodbye.
Mine's pretty good. Alright, did I kill this stuff? I did not even kill this stuff. What a bozo. So by the way, when the bot is supposed to post like multiple messages and then there's a delay like that, that means my software was updated and the settings got reset. I love software updates. Amazing. Okay, now we're cranking the damage, boys. Look at this. Big squall. Amazing. Okay, now we're cooking, boys. We're cooking with lightning. Yo, it's a level 11 brute. He's dead. He's no match for the mighty Squall. Here, let's check the cave. Always check cave for goat sucker. Finding goat sucker on normal, toxic. But he does exist. No goat sucker. Brr. Okay, okay, okay. Yo, big monster encampment here, boys. Oh, it's so good. It's so good. Dude, look at all that XP. Delish. Ooh, travel boots. Delicious. Hopefully I can wear these. Of course I can't. Their strength. How much you guys want to bet we'll get a Staff of the Magi since we're playing lightning damage? Or we'll get like the pain. we'll definitely get the pain since we're playing mage. Oh, dude, Mastery Shrine? Dude, log in. Look at this. Ah, dude. It's so good. Look at all that damage. Sheesh. Amazing. Dude, so much XP there. Oh, man. That's good. Here we go. That's so good. Squall, my beloved. Big level up. Bing. Okay, so finish this. We got one more level in there. I guess a little bit more than a level.
You can't hold anymore.
We spent 10 points on int. I mean, I think we'll just hold our points because I actually don't know how high we'll be for dexterity, basically.
You can't hold anymore.
Light wraps. Let's see. I don't know if I want light wraps. You reached legendary? Nice. Can the Manticore drop legendary items? Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
Your inventory is full.
I would. That one's not worth farming though. Sadly, it's just such a long walk. Yeah, if you look on the Titan Quest database, for the most part, all the bosses, their loot tables are accurate. What they can drop. And Manticore on Epic and Legendary can drop legendary items.
Okay.
Okay.
Magic equipment for sale.
Big health. Damn, health and Pierce? Sheesh. Okay, 8 move speed. Okay, that's what we gotta buy. Then can I buy the health with Pierce? 11,000. Of course not.
Good day.
That's okay. Move speed OP. Move speed OP. Huge. Huge damage. We out here in the Spartan Woods, boys. I started killing monsters without XP on. Please give me the XP. It's so good. Okay, is this Mastery Shrine? It is. Oh, man. Oh, man.
Need more energy.
It's so good. Dude, so much XP. Alright, let's go do, this spider cave, I think, might come close to leveling us up, because these little bastards that give us a ton of XP. We still have Mastery Shrine for another hot second. Should be able to just blow them up. Oh, okay, it's gonna run off. Look how much XP these little spiders give coming up. These guys here give so much XP. Look at that. And then there's one out here. Huge. Huge XP. Okay, so we'll go to Fetid Lair now. Time for the Fetid Lair, boys. Hello, Freeze. What's up, gamer? Yeah, still don't know why chat's not working above my head. Usually I have chat on up here. It's just not working. I don't know what's happening. Just some streamer issues. Mortal.
Mortal.
Mortal. Yeah, my last character ripped. Yeah, Yeah, it was unfortunate. I posted it on YouTube. It was like just a short or whatever. Sag. It is what it is. I killed the pig 170 plus times. And the pig killed me. So today we play Chandler. Big Chandler. Okay, level 8 incoming. Go kill these tunes down here. Yeah, I think I have, I still have 4 characters alive, 5 characters alive. I think instead of playing them, I just wanted to play a fresh tune for a little bit.
You can't carry anymore.
I can't carry anymore. Yeah, fresh. Weaponized bacon. Well, if I told you actually what killed me, 100% operator error. I just don't want to be depressed. Yep, big level up. Big level up. Okay, level 8 in the fetid layer, boys. I'm going to skip second mastery for now, and we're going to finish Squall, so we need one more level.
Your inventory is full.
My inventory is full. So here's maxed out Squall. We're doing about 56 points of damage per hit, which is pretty good. Huge. Yeah. Let's just sell real quick. We'll come back.
No loitering.
Do we want this? Let's see, 8% lightning damage. I think it's a Squall booster. Yeah, it's a Squall booster. There we go. Buy.
Magic equipment for sale.
Reduction in health. Let's see. That's pretty good. Move speed and reduction? What the beans? That thing is nuts. That thing is busted. All right.
All right.
All right, we got a little bit more gold to pick up here. Soon we'll be cooking, boys. He's cooking, boys? What the? No, not like that. Not like that. The boys are safe.
You can't carry anymore.
All right, let's see. Is there anything else I missed? Do I want any of this? We can drop these.
You can't hold anymore. You can't carry anymore. You can't
I can't. What do you know? Okay, yeah, we're good. There's one more wing of the fetid layer. I guess I'll clear this. No problem. Make sure it's all clean and tidy up in here. Done. Done. Done.
You have cleansed the poison from the cave. My waters will run
clear and clean again. We did it, boys. We cleaned our cave, you know what I mean?
I used to sell plows and scythes to farmers, but since the monsters, it's been swords and shields, greaves and spears.
Greaves and spears. Health amulet. Okay, can I afford this? Of course I can. Uh-oh. 61 health. Let me just buy a different chest piece. Oh, I can't afford anything. I broke it. All right, as soon as I get a new chest piece, we have a new amulet.
Farewell.
Ta-ta. At the end of Act 2, where would I farm legendaries? Probably Masika or the Telkeen. Masika's a bird to the like slight like the side passage of north of Memphis. That's a really easy farm. And it has basically the same loot table as the Manticore, just a much easier kill. But the real farm though, if you can kill her fairly quickly, and are not worried, like if you're not playing hardcore, if you can kill her fairly quickly, the Hydra has really good loot back in Act 1. You could also just kill Talos as well. Those are my 3 options. Masika for Act 2 stuff. Talos or Hydra. Yo, can we kill this guy? Oh yeah, we can. Hell yeah, we can. Sick. See you, Michael. Good luck farming. Okay, to the top, boys. Level 9 incoming. Go ahead and sell.
Good day.
Good day.
Come again.
Wait, did I sell some? Okay, now we're good. Brr. Yo, Squall OP. Oh, you're playing oh, nice. So you're playing Conqueror? Yeah. If I were you, I would probably just go... I would just make your way to Typhon. That's probably what I would do. If you can kill things super fast. Unless you're just trying to collect stuff. Can we kill birds down here? Are we strong enough? Level 9. Let's see, 90 points of damage. I don't think we're strong enough even with battle marker on. Oh yeah, we are. Watch XP bar. Watch XP bar. Hacks. Hacker mode. Hacker mode. That's a ton of XP. This is going to be Channeler, so Storm and Nadan. Big Channeler. Squall versus Squall. Okay, so we'll do 1 point here, and then I think we go either static charge and then channeler. So the options early channeler is consequences and like maybe potent elixir. So I think we stick in storm for a wee bit longer. That'll get me higher in the bar. That makes sense. Sick. You dropped Athena's battle greaves. Nice. Yeah, those boots are awesome. Those are like really, those are like top tier base game item. Big damage. Guys, remember a few short while ago, our lady mage was bad. Our lady mage was bad. No longer is she bad. Here, we'll go in this cave. I always skip. Ooh, XP. XP good. Get out of here, turtles. This ain't no turtle quest. Of course, we play a mage and we get turtle shells. Amazing. Good XP. I do believe that this character could even kill Shadow Maul. We will soon find out. Just kiting around like a chicken. Easy.
We've got troubles. So, sword and shield not your style? I think you'll find what you're looking for here.
Oh, okay, here's more health, and then we can put this more health on. All right, now we're at 1,200 hit points. Delicious. Delicious. Let's see. Can we get big? Yeah, 9 attack speed. Let's see. This all requires level 12.
My pleasure. Welcome, welcome. Farewell.
The truth is,
the road leaving town. Everyone's talking about the undead. Old Lucius.
Old Lucius. All right, boys. Level 10 incoming. Hell yeah. Oh, 2 hero monsters. Hell yeah. Log in, brothers. Hold. Look at this. These guys are big. Big and dead. Okay, I'm dead. Cinderbone, about to be boned. Okay, 1 dead hero monster. Now we can focus on this guy. Oh, he healed himself, you dickhead. Graklos dead. That's 2 dead hero monsters. Easy GG. Shadow Maul is easy when you have good micro-controlling skills. Wow. Amazing. What's up, gamer? Yeah, I usually just buy a scroll. Scrolls will delete them too. I get yelled at when I don't fight Shadow Maul. Chat yells at me, they abuse me. Yo, battle marker OP. Okay, do we just go straight for... I think maybe we just kill Cyclops. Points in bar, you will go far. Okay, stop. Leave me alone. Leave me alone. You did. Battle marker did all the job, don't worry. Okay. Any loot in here? Brr, brr. It's gold. We'll do the side quest now. Yo, one man survived. Congratulations. You're the survivor. You're the one. Squall will kill him easily. Oh yeah, Squall OP. Big Squall. Guys, remember the guide on Steam. Mages are bad. Never forget. That guide said mages are bad. Why never play mage? Mage bad. Okay, I was gonna say we're pretty full now, aren't we? Go turn in all these items.
Certainly.
Move speed, nice. I'm hoping to get Pegasus ASAP. Let's see. There we go. 82 health ring. Sick. Sick.
My pleasure.
His pleasure.
Our chests are spacious and secure. Bye.
Back to the tomb, boys. Back to the tomb. What? Dude, play lightning damage, get lightning damage. Sick. So this is level 12, so 2 levels. Yeah. Huge, big. Yeah, nice find. Yo, what's up, Toothless? Hey, your fin is showing.
This cannot be opened.
We're gonna play Channeler. This is gonna be a Channeler. Will you die already, sir? Sick. Get out of here, demons. Get out of here, demons. All right, one more boner lord to kill. Boner prince. The prince of boners. Imagine. Never mind. Never mind. That is a lot of damage right there, boys. Okay, you can cheese this boss by doing this and this and this. Basically, he will shoot the wall like that. You see all the arrows stuck in there? What an idiot. What an idiot. Just cheese it. If your food is not good enough, just cheese it. Same strategies as in Titan Quest. Pour some cheese on it, and you will succeed. Bat Fang. Okay, so that quest is done. We'll do the ring quest. And then we'll go turn both in. Cheese it. Maximum cheese. If you guys didn't know, this area down here, I've said this before. This area down here, these boxes on the over the cliff, there are ambush monsters down here. Let me come over here and show you. Right here, these boxes. If you open the boxes and don't kill the mobs that are related to the quest, you can farm them. Do I recommend it? Maybe not, but it's a good early source for, you know, guaranteed jewelry. Like it all drops rings and amulets. So if you want to farm a specific low level ring or amulet, that's actually a decent way to do it. So let me just illustrate. So like you can open this box and this box and then kind of see what drops, if anything blue or anything like that drops. But if you kill these mobs, these boxes won't respawn. And so the farming is over essentially. So like I was saying, look, loop, and I don't know where that came from. Apparently a box dropped the loop, but yeah, so you can see it's all rings and stuff. And so also if I go back and talk to the man, the quest isn't done. So the condition is to kill the ghosts essentially.
So the skeletons will.
So this is the quest giver.
The truth is, old sailors tell tales. I'd have returned to the beach.
What a great
but strange
day!
and dangerous creatures roam the sands.
I do it to see if I can get early pet jewels. Yeah, it's not a waste. I mean, it's a waste if you come up like empty-handed or anything, or it's a waste if like you don't need the power to move. But sometimes it's like it's worth like a few resets. Sometimes it's worth knowing that you can do it is powerful, basically. Okay, I did just want to illustrate that for people that didn't know. Hello, Soul. We will, however, I will just kill these guys. We can just move on. So there's the quest turn in. So now those boxes won't spawn again. Sedge. Hedge.
You can't hold anymore.
I can't even pick up a health pot. Lol. Okay, let's see here. We'll turn it. We'll sell all this trash. Trash.
We sell staffs of all varieties.
We need a full additional level. Am I going to use this? Less damage from undead? Yeah, that's actually decent. We'll use
Yes,
that.
a good please.
Yes, a good day. Okay.
My pleasure.
His pleasure.
I can hold that for you.
Good. Pat Fang.
Your goods are safe with me.
So you found the chests from the shipwreck? I'm
Yep.
impressed. Since you survived, I'd say you earned them.
Good. I'm not giving it back.
A buckler.
It's my treasure.
Farewell.
It's mine. Mine. Okay, Murloc, Ichthian hero in here, of course. Murloc, Warlock, Ichthian, they're all the same thing. They all say Murgle, Murgle. Yo, this guy is deadly. That cold damage there, holy, it will wreck if you stand still. Holy. Holy. All right. Easy. Big damage. Hello, very pog. 10 stream streaker. I see you, gamer. They do look like Murlocs. Yeah. Yeah. I got wild brain sometimes. I got the wild brain. Okay, quest complete. Cave cleared. 0 loot.
Not enough energy.
Ooh, ethereal cage. We have all this stuff, but still cool to see. Pierce life leech retaliation. Oh, dude, sick. Actually, I'm gonna wear that. Look at the style. It's for the style. Fashion Quest OP. We do lose a little bit of HP, which is like juicy, but style quest. Our fashion is delicious. That's one hot mama. Ethereal boots of journeying. Sick. Hey, you got this? Maybe Pegasus ethereal boots would be OP. Dude, Squall OP. Okay, let's see here. I was gonna go for static charge. Let's do that. Let's finish static charge, and then I think finally we'll go Channeler. We'll go Nadan. This will be ridiculous amounts of damage. Let's see what we're hitting for. 90 points of damage,
Hello!
approximately.
What a great day!
Yeah, on the upper end, it's 90 points of damage. That's pretty dumb. That's pretty dumb. Hello, Casper. What a great day. Guys, did you know Squall is one of my favorite leveling abilities? Have you guys ever heard me talk about Squall? Who knew? Who knew? Ooh, monstrous pig. Hello, pig. Dude, look at that energy leech and life leech retaliation. That's so good. What a good roll. That's amazing. No, what killed me, spoilers. What killed me was I was pushing a button that usually heals me and it didn't heal me. And the reason it didn't heal me is because the thing that was supposed to exist didn't exist. What was that thing? It's a pop quiz. Pop quiz. I was pushing a button that normally heals me. It was available, meaning no cooldown, but the item wasn't there. Pop quiz. What was that item? There you go. I was out of health pots. Yeah, I was out of health pots. I don't think the plague was what killed me. He did his like bleed attack, and I just I didn't heal
many visitors
because I thought I had health pots. I could show you right now. Look, I didn't actually want to talk about this, but I haven't touched my champion since whatever Thursday, Friday, yeah, Thursday. Let me let this load. There it is. So let's go to my champion's stash. Where is he? Champion. Okay. Do you see anything missing in main bag? We got a shitload of energy pots. We don't have any health pots. Yeah. Feels bad, team. It is what it is. Yeah, none in here either. And so when we're all wondering, like, dude, how did I just randomly die so fast? Like, I have muscle memory to like pay attention to your health when I know I'm gonna take some damage, maybe pre-pot, maybe pot, whatever. And that, I mean, that's literally just what it was. Like, it just 170 kills that maybe fatigues the brain and forgets to buy health pots. That's literally all it was. It wasn't that my resistances were busted. It wasn't that I was like over dealing damage to the pig. I just didn't have reds. I just didn't have reds. So it is what it is. Oh, sorry. SQ Squaddy. Yo, Squad. Yo, what's up, gamer? Thanks for the follow, dude. Did I recover my psyche? No, I'm still very pissed. But at least no one brought it up. Yeah, at least no one brought it up. Yeah, I worked all weekend, so I had a long time away from Titan Quest, and basically all I wanted to do was play Titan Quest. Good to have you back. You don't have me.
A blacksmith.
I have you. And at a moment's notice, I can just ban you. It feels so good, honestly. You should try it sometime. Anyone that's wondering like what it feels like to be a tyrant, just start streaming and then threaten to ban people. It feels so good. It feels so good. Yo, big health. There we go. Like some weird dude coming in here. Hey, daddy, can we kiss? Like, you know, just ban.
Thank you.
Just ban. Hell yeah. Just ban. Am I talking about my champion? Maybe. Maybe I am. Hello, Amos. Sick. That's a lot of damage. Dude, the centaur death is like so overdone. Alright, you guys ready to kill a spooter? Brr.
That is my grove.
That is my grove. The tree is unharmed? Just wait for it. I'll click on him again. The tree is unharmed? Welcome to SQUAL. I do 0 boss damage. I need a better staff. I need one more level. Let me use my staff. Sick. Okay. The tree is unharmed?
The tree is unharmed? Can it?
What an idiot. What an idiot. Okay. Can we be level 12 before Bozo? I think we can. I think there's enough XP. Ooh, maybe. Ooh. Rot bone. Big dead rot bone. Alright, so there's not enough XP. Maybe if I didn't skip all the areas that I skipped. yeah, Shelby. So Champion's dead. Champion's dead. So basically what happened was 170 something kills, and my brain was just basically fried, and I forgot to check for missing missing items such as health bots. I died because I didn't have health bots.
Can I help you?
I went to a work function later that night, and I couldn't stop thinking about it. I was like, why did I die? Like did I just suddenly take that much damage that my health bot wasn't healing me? So when I had free time, I checked my inventory, and sure enough, I had no red pots. So I was like, there's no way that I just randomly took so much more damage. And the long and the short of it was, you know, I pushed health bot, nothing happened, and I didn't know because at that time, like I must have either had sound bug or just wasn't paying attention or just was fatigued. And yeah, so like I just thought I was taking so much more damage, like to be damaged through the health bot that I had been previously using. But in reality, I just didn't have a health bot. That feels so bad. Hey, it is what it is. 13 move speed? Okay, no, we don't. Okay.
Yes, a good day. Yes?
Birds. Yeah, birds.
My pleasure.
Birds. Let me answer this. Phone's blown up. Okay. Battle marker OP. I am ready. I am ready. Who's ready for Shadow Maul? Watch, he's not even going to be in here. I'm going to laugh. Yo, battle marker into battle marker. Here, let's see if we can level up. Boo! Hold on. Hold. Hold. There we go. This will level me up. There it is. Okay, so big things from this. We've got skill points, big lightning damage. We've got 132 int, so there we go. So now I can wear this hat. Wait. This will give us 11 int. We just need 107. Sick. Okay, big damage there. Let's see, and we spend our skill points. Yes. Delish. I am ready for dog. Demon dog incoming, boys. Oh, he's here. He is here. Would you look at that? Would you look at that? All right, so by the way, we can't take that much damage. We lost a dog. I mean, we lost a bird. He's almost dead. He's dead. He's dead. I mean, we like overkilled him for sure. We overkilled him for sure. I did not need that many things. We used too many toys. Level 12, Squall Mage. Who knew? Who knew Big AoE? Now we just need Spellbound necklace and Pegasus boots. And we'll be off to the races. Yeah, easy.
I don't get many visitors. Greetings, how can I help you?
Greetings, how can I help you? Alright, trash loot. Let's see. Trash stabs. Everything's trash.
Safe travels!
My inner dialogue has arrived. Someone is yelling. Hello, Naomi. This is my inner dialogue. Just something yelling all the time. Happy Monday. What's going on, Naomi? Naomi said the thing. Exclamation point, Naomi. Ghosts of Toshiba? Hey. That's an electronics manufacturer. I knew there was a ghost in there. My TV. I knew there was a ghost in there. I have not played it. Apparently there's a spin-off or something in production that's supposed to be really good too. You could get Ghost of Tsushima on PC now, right? That's one of those dangerously close to weeb games that I still am interested in. Yeah, you see shadows. I'm getting all kind, touch of the full. I'm getting all kinds of like mixed numbers of like, okay, is it selling really well? Is it reviewing better than mediocre? And then in the other quadrant, when like people are being honest about it, you're like, it's just like a mid game basically. So it seems like maybe a game for the like the people who enjoy the series. But if you're looking for a new game, AC Shadows just isn't really new. And then in terms of numbers, you're like, well, I guess we'll find out in April when they do whenever the quarter call is. Steam numbers not impressive, but player base on their store. Yeah, I honestly don't know. I don't know. Is it still fun to play Titan Quest? I love this game.
Here we are, level 12.
Yeah, here we are, level 12. We are level 12. I wouldn't play it. This is sometimes I don't have fun when I die or whatever, right? Like when I fail objective. Like sometimes I don't have fun, but like the vast majority of the time, Titan Quest is just a blast. It's so much fun. Yo, what's up, trainers? Yeah, all good in the hood. We're just gaming. We just killing some cats. Not real cats. Don't worry. I'm not a cat person, but I don't. I'm not killing cats. Don't worry. Yeah, this Friday. Actually, Naomi, I was talking about this earlier. Like, no meme. I'm literally excited for PoE 2 stuff. Like, there's some piss babies that are like, this is underwhelming. I'm like, no way, dude. A new class alone is like, it's just not underwhelming, period. Even if you're not excited for the new class, there's still like so much to just PoE 2 log back in, you know? Just log in. Honestly, pretty excited.
Blades, shields, potions, greaves, bows, helmets of all kinds. Oh, can I? Best of luck.
All the meta stuff is going to be destroyed. See, I'm not even worried about that because I play hardcore, so it's like all about progression. And so I love progressing with new characters. I mean, I die, like, I'm a bozo. I die a shitload.
I sell to the wise.
So it's all about, like,
are you sure you should be,
you know, the low level experience for me and like just enjoying the small progressive stuff.
Okay, bye.
I don't know what the meta is. Yeah, see, and that's another thing. Like, I think a lot of people, maybe let me speak for some of the community members here, just here. I think a lot of players here that don't like to play with guides. So if you're playing with a guide and you just log into like some dude that just like braids spreadsheets and stuff, they're gonna know like the most optimal tech, and so they're gonna develop those metas. And then make guides on them, and then the masses that can't even read what a skill does, they will just be like, Google, how play meta PoE, right? And then just like, I think a lot of people, vast majority of the people here, and in the small circles that I know, so like Protoss's chat probably doesn't use a lot of guides outside of his stuff. And so you can, it's easy to be oblivious to what the meta is. But back to your point, please nuke everything, make everything hit like a wet noodle. I just want to see people cry tears of piss baby tears. I just want to see it. I'm with you on that, honestly. Hello, Speedy.
Welcome,
Seeker.
You have come. You warrior on.
You warrior. Yeah, I'm all for nerfs. Just nerf everything. That's obliterate it. Get your engagement up, right? Okay, if you nerf something, that's YouTube comments, that's forum posts, that's Steam comments, that's your Discord popping off. Just nerf all of it, because those shitheads just like cry about everything. Oh yeah, just get your engagements. Like obviously, just, you know, just nuke it. Not kidding, I'm all for it. Reset the reset every opportunity you can. Just reset the economy. Just delete it.
Travel far. Away from here.
Buffed monsters by 200%. Do both. We'll do both. Just do both. And then we doubled it. Jay Wilson it. Double it. Just double it. You guys remember on the beach when you first encountered the fire spitting like beetles and they killed you like instantly? Just make more of those everywhere. People should just play in easier mode. Yep. Play softcore, figure the game out, read skills. Like, look, I know that I'm making fun of some people, but like, if you take the time, like, I know it doesn't take very much time to Google a guide, but you are robbing yourself. No ifs, ands, or buts about it. You are absolutely robbing yourself.
Hello.
Every ounce of discovery when you guide something. Now, please click like and subscribe on my YouTube guides, because I'm the best. But when you use a guide to skip like the experiential learning process, you are training yourself to only listen to what other people say, and you're denying your internal discovery voice, right? You're like, ooh, I wonder what would be like if I experiment with this skill, if I ever read this skill gem, if I read this quest text, that kind of stuff. Now, and I understand the function of guides are to speed things up, for sure. Like if you're using guides and walkthroughs as like a supplementary, like supplementary to your own learning, like it's absolutely the best way to do it, in my opinion. It will help you discover things obviously faster. But if you only rely on guides for everything, there's a lot that you're missing. And I definitely encourage people to try just question everything. Why is this guide written this way? Because like the best guides will be very, very specific, and they will tell you multiple options. They will be like, okay, this guide is about leveling fast. If you want to slow down and have something better here, like better armor, better defense, skip the movement speed for this. Those are the best kind of guides. And so if you're only searching for what to do at any given point, you're missing a lot. And the same, it's definitely can be true with PoE 2 and PoE, because there's so much content. People just need to like Google things. And I'm not bashing that at all. But when you or anyone is looking up stuff, it's really good to like build your own research and like not just blindly follow a guide, because there are guides for Titan Quest that exist that say mages are bad. You know what I mean? And there are also probably bad Lasty bot guides. There are also probably bad PoE guides, right? So that's why I say question everything when you're reading it. Basically, not like doubt everything, just question like why. What's the angle here? Thanks, Licks. Hello, Moppy Boy. 3 days people will cry about things being too hard. Yeah. So you finally become a dad, Jay Wilson. Yes, and then we doubled it. Gave birth to twins. There are people in PoE 1 that have 1,000 hours and they are incapable of making a build. They're not. Yeah, it's true. Love Fallout New Vegas. I found stuff in quests I didn't know existed. Yeah. Bad guides are fun in a way, though, when your own creation is way better than what the guide's trying to do. Oh yeah, I mean, yeah. If there was no benchmark for a good guide, right? I mean, a reasonable player, a reasonable, you know, guide enjoyer, they'll know when they're reading a good guide. You'll know it when you see it. And if you have some amount of knowledge of the game, you'll also know when you're reading a bad guide. Absolutely, you'll know. Played demo of Tainted Grail, A Fall of Avalon. Was that the Dark Skyrim? There's also like a new D&D game coming out. Some of my friends are telling me about it. I haven't looked at it yet. Like a BG3 kind of game. Oh, I leveled up. Big XP. Big XP. Okay, let's go dream of my husband. It's 50 times darker. Nice. And then they doubled it. There are people with 1,000 hours in Titan Quest and don't know what flat damage does. It doesn't apply to spells.
I dreamt of my husband.
Well, to be fair in Titan Quest, to be ultimately completely fair, Titan Quest is obscure with its mechanics and are annoying to try to figure out on your own. The problem going into Titan Quest from other games is the assumption that like main stat boosts your damage, so why wouldn't your weapon, you know, that kind of thing. Yeah. Titan Quest is a little bit bozo, for sure. So then when a bozo plays Bozo Titan Quest, oh, it's a perfect storm for bozo salad. Ow. I'll go back for that gold. What do you guys think? Will we get a unique item from Lycia? Oh no, I got disrupted. Yo, she's kicking my ass. I can't see her. Mage versus mage. Dead. Okay, no unique item, bozo. Yeah, no unique, yeah. Smirt. Hey, if you don't ask though, you know, you gotta like you gotta will it into existence with your willpower. Yeah, I didn't want it enough.
You can't hold anymore. You can't hold anymore.
It's true. Damn it. Hello, Alex. Hello, other Alex. Hello, gamers. Hello, Tarnish. Was I ever a Grim Dawn enjoyer? Yeah, I love Grim Dawn. Absolutely. We'll definitely play through expansion pack when it comes out. If I wasn't so addicted to Titan Quest, so I was like a Diablo 4 tourist. I was a PoE 2 tourist. I will definitely play PoE 2 patch and probably even Last Epoch, but those would never really be my main games. I think Grim Dawn besides Titan Quest would have been my main game for sure. I'm basically an ARPG Andy though. I just think what Grim Dawn is doing is like respecting like a classic ARPG formula, and just like kind of perfecting it. You know, you farm for loot. Loot is meaningful. Drop tables exist. And resistances are important. Yeah. Like the offline package is so good. Channeler Pog, yeah. Yeah, Channeler's a good time. Nice to see you, dude. Yeah, you guys know Grim Dawn OP. Did I play Titan Quest Masteries in Grim Dawn mod? No, I did the better thing, which is I just played Titan Quest. The thing about the Titan Quest mods for Grim Dawn is like most mods in Grim Dawn that I've seen are like, here, you don't feel powerful enough? Here, let's make the game easier. Oh, you want it even easier? Here's even more power. That being said, it is dope that I think even Diablo 3 mods exist for Grim Dawn, which is awesome. Let's see. I wonder what Grim Dawn 2 would look like. Did I see the mod someone is working on for Grim Dawn that is injecting TQ into Grim Dawn? I think he's only finished Greece. Oh, so he's porting not just the masteries. Interesting. Very interesting. No, I haven't seen that. I have not seen that. Yeah, Naomi. Grim Dawn 2 soon. TM. Lol. It's a bit trolly, but sometimes that's what I'll post on Protos's videos. Like imitating chatters. Hey, Grim Dawn 2, when? It's like they clearly have an expansion pack coming out. He's just asking about the sequel. Yeah, TQ2 in a TQ1 mod, exactly. Yeah, just mod TQ2 into the classic. No need to buy the new product. I'll take a bit to type and spam, but I hope your knowledge will help you. Oh yeah, you can post it. Sick. That's so much damage. Look at all this XP, boys. Guys, is it hard to level with SQUAL? Just based on what you've seen. Is this hard? Is this hard? I'm struggling. Isn't Grim Dawn and TQ made by the same studio? The shortest possible answer is absolutely not. Well, actually, the shortest possible answer is no. It's two characters, an N and an O. So essentially, why people say that is the studio head and founder of Iron Lore, who was the original studio for Titan Quest. When they went bankrupt and out of business, they licensed the there were a few originals that licensed the Path engine, and then used it for Grim Dawn. They started their own studio. So there was a few of the original Iron Lore guys that started their own studio, and they used the same engine. I think there's only one or two guys left at Grim Dawn that were in the original Iron Lore. So it's not the same studio. just lots of similarities. That's all. And yeah, so then I guess it's always kind of worth repeating a little bit. The history of Titan Quest is 2006 it comes out, 2007 expansion pack, 2008 they're dead. So rest in peace, Iron Lore. Rest in peace, Iron Lore. And then I don't remember the timeline exactly, but the next series of events is THQ goes bankrupt and sells IP. Nordic Games buys a bunch of IPs and rebrands to THQ Nordic to honor both publishers. So THQ doesn't exist anymore. Nordic Games doesn't exist anymore. They bought license from THQ and then named the Nordic Games, made themselves THQ Nordic. And then the THQ Nordic has plenty of studios and personnel because they are a publisher. They have in-house studios and they have their own studios. So they put personnel together who were interested in working on Titan Quest, and so modern TQ was made by a few people who had original knowledge of TQ, and then have been supplemented by other studios. So now Grimlore Games doesn't have any OGs except for most of the people from modern TQ are now at Grimlore Games, essentially. So hopefully that makes a little bit more sense. It's like convoluted, a bit annoying, but yeah, there used to be a lot more similarities between Grim Dawn and Titan Quest. Not so much anymore, basically. Have I ever played token based on Betrayer? You mean let's see, you played hunting only at the end. I found it piercing a Betrayer and my damage exploded. So Betrayer is OP. I think you can get high rolls. I think it's 25%. So when Betrayer procs, it's disgusting. It's absolutely disgusting. Yeah. My hunter had 2k damage, hitting a demon with 200% racial. It goes to 29k. That's insane. Yeah, dude. I have not played with full Betrayer, but I have used Betrayers in the past. Different studio, same engine, similar concept, but they bought the license. Yeah, exactly. Do you have information on the amount of sales from TQ expansions? No, that's a good question. I'm sure we could dig it up with earnings reports, because in the Embracer Group, they have different names now. The Embracer Group, whatever they're called, that owns THQ Nordic, so they're all beholden to all that financial information is published quarterly. I think it's quarterly, so you can get it. I don't know if you can get the exact numbers for expansion sales, but I'm pretty sure there's I don't know, there was enough sales to keep expansions coming, I guess. So they had enough respect for the Titan Quest franchise to keep expansion coming. But that is a good question, by the way. How Betrayer weapon RR actually works, how the RR from that weapon increases that much damage. It's, well, if you're looking at the sheet DPS, I don't actually know why it would be that much. Also, the damage numbers at certain stages may not be reflective of how much it's showing raw damage. It's not showing resisted damage. That being said, it's still a lot of, because remember, monsters resistance can go into the negatives, and your RR can stack. So you're playing hunting, study prey, and betrayer. That there are both stacking resistance reductions. So their resistances are obliterated basically. Yeah. Imagine a tune with betrayer racial damage. Yeah, so betrayer and racial damage is the way to do it. Crit as well. Yeah. Started a druid, level 23, sick. Any chance we can watch the new CGI trailer for Tainted Grail? Sure. Yeah, this is the old Titan Quest. Let me make sure I'm safe. Let me go to town. Yeah, I am an OGTQ player. Let's go town, or we just pause it. Nami wanted to watch this trailer. Nami's into this game right now, boys. Here, hold on. Here's a Tainted Grail. Let's see. Let me clear screen. Here's a trailer for Tainted Grail: Fall of Avalon. It's official cinematic trailer. Sheesh. Here we go, boys. Fire. He's just standing on some dead bodies. Homie's tired. Alright, first pause. First and only pause. Okay, did he throw it that hard to shatter it? Is it just heavy? Was it going that fast to break? Do we need to find the blacksmith that used the shitty materials to make a crown that brittle? Okay, alright. King of uh-oh, blasphemy. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, R.I.P. It's Jesus. R.I.P. 07's Jesus. Wait, are they Jon Snowing him? It's Jon Snow. Wake up, Jon Snow. Some Norse language, probably. I don't know. Scandinavian. I don't know. These are definitely Viking vibes, right? Saying Muspelheim. Sheesh. Oh my god. That's gross, dude.
Oh, awaken thee.
Wait, that's it? Oh, holy. Q2 2025. Damn. That's crazy. Look, same dental. Same dental. Oops. Same dental. Crazy. Okay. Yeah, pretty intense here. Let me bring things back. Yeah, Viking baby. Never saw a game as dark as that. It was mind-blowing to see wrecking mobs and bosses like paper. Then I tried as an assassin on EE. Killing bosses and mobs without banner felt like hitting paper. Yeah. Yeah, you can there's a lot of by the way, there's a lot of minus armor on relics. So I think this one here, if you get the 202, every time you auto attack, you're shredding 202 armor. So another thing to point out, minus all res also reduces armor. So Monkey King's Trickery will also reduce armor. Yeah. So when you do the this here, granted it's only 12 armor, but it's additional. You know, it's an additional source. So yeah, the armor shred is pretty busted in combination. I mean, in reality, you can go negative phys res for monsters, and then you can also shred any absorption or armor that they have, and it's honestly just busted. Yeah, it's honestly busted. Let me go get some pots. Hello, Franklin.
Forgot something?
Forgot something? Why did I come all the way back here?
Goodbye.
It is time now for some Gorgons, yeah? Oh. I moved something. Oops. Here we go. Okay, let's see here. We just need pots. Done. You remember the old movement speed? I had MS on every item. Yeah. Yeah, 166 is pretty easy to get. And then if you're talking about the old game speed, yeah, the old game speed was so slow. Once 1.3, what is it? 3.6 official unofficial patch came out that implemented move speed or game speed. Just everybody played 1.36, I think it was called. You guys remember the OG players? Remember the fan patches? Once our beloved studio went bankrupt, it was up to the community. They made fan patches. It was like 1.36 or something was a ton of bug fixes and stuff, and it implemented a game speed adjustment. That's a lot of damage. Indomitable. Big stun res. Leveling a Templar, but a Defender. Let's see. Reduced armor, racial damage, dex, 4 crit. Let's see. It's ridiculous damage. Yeah, people that never underestimate how good batter is while leaning into the armor, reduction. Hello, haha. Hello, gamers. Hello, my YouTube babies. Level 14 before the queens. Yo, where my Spartans at? I need some help, Spartans. Okay, I found some help. Oh, I'm not killing that. I thought that was the healer. It is not the healer. Easy. That's some dead queens. TQ's a rabbit hole, dude. It totally is. There's so many like seemingly obscure mechanics. The one thing I wish that the devs could have implemented, I don't know if they could have, maybe they could have, but like with the curses, I wish they could have made monsters harder, so that once you discover these like ridiculous damage, you know, stacking mechanics, that you could actually fight something very hard. Because basically what they did over the years was they added so much power creep to the player, which is natural. Adding power creep,
you have no more,
you know, to the game, it's pretty natural, but they didn't make it so that you could scale the difficulty of the monsters. And I think that would have been really, kind of like really ideal, basically. The cutscenes are good. Yeah, they're not bad. Honk. Okay, we did get a sandal. I meant to point this out earlier. We were literally just talking about move speed. So now we have 117 from our boots. Big boots, nice. Doesn't that well? I mean, if it's not on by default, then no, because they'll never turn it on. Like if you never turn on increased difficulty, why would I want to play it? Why would I make it harder? Like I'm a casual player, so they'll just never touch it. It's like, do you know the casual player who has never touched legendary? So when we talk about legendary, yeah, they're alienated, but they did it to themselves by not playing. Not like forced upon you, basically. Oh yeah, yes, yeah, no, never force that on there. Like, cause like it's sad but true. We need the casuals to play games. We need casuals for the casual money. It's just true. It's just true of anything. We need that casual money. No, you're kidding. Please. Yeah. 115 health, Pog. Pog in, brothers. Yo, big attack speed. I'll drop that health.
Hermes guide you.
Herpes guide you. Excuse me? Level 14, almost 15 into Athens. Sick. Let's see. They don't hand out direct now. Let's see. I wonder if they knew this when they played Trickster, if it could surpass my 2 million damage. Yeah. That's insane. 2 million is nuts. I love that, and I love the possibilities of, like, you know, Outrider's Buckler. Sick. Just see it and use it. Yo, 10 reduction requirements? Sheesh. Look at this. Look at this. What else did it roll? I don't remember the implisives. Defensive ability plus what is that? Light of ability. The minus 10 is pretty dope. Light of ability. Play mage, get a good shield. I don't know what I was saying, but distracted by loot. Name a more iconic duo. Me and Distraction. I mean, I guess back to my previous topic, like the fighting increased difficulty.
Well, I don't get
when you play hello Bob Legend 100. There were 99 before you. You are the 100th. Hello Bob. I guess when we're talking about scalable difficulty, Tartarus is technically scalable, right? You know, you can fight him to infinity, but it's like that's not exactly what I meant. Build. That's why I say Tartarus still is a really good build tester. Is like go in there and kill him on the, 15th kill. Like he's big. He's beefy when you're in there, plus 10. It's a slog and a grind to get there, basically. And I wish they could have. I wish they could have added like another kind of build checker, I guess. Maybe if they had like an NPC or a shrine in town, just like the curses, that you can make the monsters scaled. Maybe pay a price or something. That'd be dope. I'd pay it right away. Give me that difficulty. Okay. One more room. We'll do the one in the middle and we'll get out of here. Sheesh. One squall killed that whole room. Read last comment again. Maybe I remember. I wonder if I knew this when I played Trickster, if I could oh. Yeah, maybe. Who knows? Maybe you can hit 4 million. Maybe you could double it. And then you Jay Wilsoned it. What's better than 4 million? 4 million? What's better than 2 million? 4 million. More million. Just get more million. Yo, SBCs, please. Unlucky. Unlucky. I need to swipe battle pass. PoE dev stream? Is this PoE 1 or 2? Wait, really? Are they? Maybe they'll show off more Huntress. What's her name? Hunter? Javazon? I don't know if I can handle more PoE news. I'm not gonna lie. The PoE 2 stuff is like honestly pretty dope. Like, okay, I love Titan Quest for its particular style. The Greek mythology. Like, say less. I'm logging in, you know? And same thing with PoE. If I'm in the mood for a modern Gothic take on like the Diablo the unofficial Diablo sequel, dude, it's PoE. It's literally PoE, right? Yeah, PoE 3 announcement.
Hold on there.
Yeah. They're announcing pay to win mechanics for PoE 3. Here, maybe we back up just a pinch.
How did you do that?
How did you do that?
We sent a scouting party.
Don't worry. I'll find your bozos in the swamp. Yeah, PoE 1 is dead. I think Jonathan will talk with Gazzy and DM. Okay, so it's so this is press junket. we're on the press, the tour. Got it. That's cool, honestly. I don't mind Gazzy. I think Gazzy's dope. I definitely like DM. I'm a little partial to him. Who did they have? They had Ziggy D on the announcement. He's also cool. He's weirdly, I really like Ziggy D. I don't know why. I just weirdly like him. Just started. Yo, what's up, Bob? You just started Titan Quest 2 weeks ago. So cool to see people still streaming it. I thought you were saying. Chat, timeout. He's not saying he started Titan Quest 2. He was saying he started Titan Quest 2 weeks ago. Relax. Relax. He's not from the future. He's from Sparta. Yeah, hello Bob. Nice to see you. Yeah. TQ is my main game. Welcome in. Nice to see you. Yeah. Ziz is top. Wait, did you say that just to troll me? Dude, I gotta be honest with you. I respect your opinion. I just do not like Ziz at all. Oh god, I can't stand I can't stand Ziz, dude. I don't know what it is. It just, when I see a flight of stairs, I imagine Ziz falling down them, and it brings me joy. I just can't stand them. When TQ2 comes out, I wish I knew, and if I did, I probably wouldn't be able to tell you. But I don't know. I don't know. Soon TM, basically. Soon, basically. Soon TM. Prediction, I guess. Probably May. Just remember, tinfoil Spartan hats on, please. Tinfoil Spartan hats. Probably May. No, you're good, Bob. No, you're good. Because everybody here, myself included, is super excited for TQ2. And so when we talk about TQ and then putting it 2 in there, we're just like, oh, sequel? Yeah, cheers. Yeah, soon TM. It's the Titan Quest 2 announcement, or the early access window, was originally supposed to be winter of 2024, which means December 2024 through March 2025, and that today is our last day, which obviously not going to happen. They did soft announce a delay with the Rogue blog post. So basically it's imminent. It's soon. Just honestly soon.
Hey.
Yeah. Always tomorrow. It's coming out tomorrow. What is it about him you don't like, his voice or his haircut? Both of those are not helping. Yes. Both of his haircut I hate. Honestly, okay, real answer, P6L. We're talking about Ziz a little bit. He just always sounds super nasally and whiny. I know he probably can't help most of the sound of his voice, but man, his complaints plus his voice, I just don't like him. I'm sorry. And that's a really hot take. Don't clip it. Don't send it to him. Don't be like that. But I just don't think I like him. I can't explain it. I don't know. Yeah. And then also, I'm not familiar enough with his knowledge. I'm sure he's very knowledgeable on PoE. So like, I'm not going to critique him at all on like any of that. Like, he definitely knows what he's doing. It's just like, I don't know, it's just a personal preference. If there's an achievement to hit an enemy for 100k damage, what build would you recommend for that? probably hunting and rogue. You put study prey and then just lethal strike, like a construct or something. That's what I would do. Something like that. That might be the easy one, or like lethal strike a boar, right? Because hunting has beast passes as well. And if you know, if you're achievement hunting, I would kind of just probably either do like a legendary hero and just dip from the stash just to make sure you get it. That's what I would do. Unless you really want to SSF it, which is fine. You'll never hear me judge anyone for playing solo self-found. Hell yeah. Yeah, Rogue Spirit. Yeah. Yeah, if you want to go a little bit more magey or something. Or I guess that's hybrid as well. What I guess you're reducing the armor. Yeah. Yeah, you could lethal strike like an undead or something. Yeah, that actually is pretty smart. Spellbinder might be really interesting. There's kind of a lot, really. The reason about Rogue is like the lethal strike. Once you get fizz damage multipliers, like you can get a lot of damage out of that. Basically, there's more than one option. Welcome to Titan Quest, you know? Yo, Zeus's Thunderbang. Okay, please give percent lightning. Please, 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 listen. Listen. Linda, listen. Linda, listen. Linda. Linda. We have our third,
Greetings.
Thunderbolt. If we get lightning damage here, I'll actually get rid of this unique staff. Let's see. Please give me double lightning roll, please, please. Chance of stun. You dick. Hey, it is what it is.
Safe travels.
Please.
Please. While we're here, let's check rings. And we're still on the hunt for Pegasus boots. If I can find Pegasus boots, that would be disgust.
That's all then?
Disgust. Let's do a quick circuit. We'll go Delphi as well. Are you sure you should be shopping here?
You again?
Damn. Damn. It also a spellbound necklace. Holy pog.
Okay, bye.
Please give. Okay, level 15. Let's go back to Athens. So we could farm for some charms. The thing is, we either farm now for charms or we farm later. I think maybe we can farm later. I don't need actually any charms right now. The further we get, the better I'll feel, basically. All right, to the top, boys. Some of the traders need a good slap. Yo, if I turn around, can you give me a good slap? Excuse me? Excuse me? You can't say that. Hold. Yo, I got Battle Standard and Warhorned, and it took me to half HP. If you guys have curses on, that may come very, very, very close to killing you. Don't do that. Don't do that. Dying is bad, MK. Ow! I'm in a net. Stop it. First and only legendary. Got a fire amulet. Or let me guess, you're playing like a like a warrior or something. Play a mage, get warfare items. Play warfare, get mage items. Welcome to Titan Quest. Warden. Yeah, all right. 0 fire damage. Hold.
Well, I don't get many visitors.
Let me read, Naomi. But I do have a quick, just even a quick answer, even without reading. Do you think Ellie will have lots of new content because 10 months of developable time, or will it be moderate and people move on rather quickly? I think it'll be more of the latter. I think so. Remember, I'm uninformed, but this is my speculation. Also, hello, L.E. Hebu. Hello, Hebu. Hello, gamer. Lehibu. Do I think Last Epoch will have lots of new content because 10-month dev time, or will it be moderate and people move on quickly? I think it'll be a little bit towards the latter half of that question. Like, people will move on slightly quickly. There will be lots of people tuning in to check it out. I think it will cater to its core plays, its core player base. And I think what you're kind of hinting at is what I'm in agreement with, which is they have 10 months of development cycle, but the problem is they have so much of the game to polish and finish. So what's happening is Sentinel rework. Wasn't Sentinel kind of okay? Why is it reworking? You know, slightly strange choices. The Sentinel rework is probably going to be dope, but does it really add more farmability, repeatability to the game? Probably not. Will it add features and like polish things? Yes, but probably not add longevity because they have a lot to finish. They don't have a campaign remotely done. They're not working on campaign, you know, so hopefully it's boss and what's the tower called? Whatever the hell the repeatable tower. Hopefully they add features in there, but I think it'll kind of be a mixed bag because remember, they got to push the game forward. They got to finish the game or polish it. So whatever they add, they have to make sure it's polished. Whatever was added previously, it needs to be even more polished. And then that leaves the third thing is like maybe more bosses, maybe bug fixes. It's like a whole mixed bag. That they're as a smaller studio, it's a lot to balance. Now, to finally answer the question, I bet you people will not stick with it as long as they stick with a PoE2 league. But I don't think it'll be bad for Last Epoch. The best way to answer it is I bet you this will be pretty okay for Last Epoch. It won't be bad. Hello, Christian. Hello, Dusain. TQ is one of my favorite games. Thank you for awesome work and videos. Yo, thanks, homie. They reworked Act 1 multiple times. Yeah, some of that is like a little strange. So, and you'll have to forgive me because I'm not super familiar with Sentinel. Like, I don't probably think it needed to be reworked. And so, like, the I don't have the inside scoop on why they chose the prioritization of that, but you know, they must have felt like now's the time to rework it, you know. So maybe because like to me, like, I don't know, you just write it out. You just add the content, and then if there's content that like a class doesn't feel good in, that's when you consider maybe a rework. But if there's no content and then you're reworking, it's a little strange.
I'm setting sail
I
to
don't
some
know.
island that's never seen
We'll have to see
monster.
for sure.
Milos or Icaria.
Milos, Icaria. Okay. Unlucky, no Spellbound. Unlucky, no Pegasus.
No more?
I have a question. Does the anatomy from Rogue plus % bleeding applied to Seal of Fate from Rune? No. So anything that is affected globally, the anatomy is a global buff. It'll show up here. When you take it on and off, it'll show up here. And the Seal of Fate or Seal does a flat amount of bleed damage that gets multiplied by your global multiplier. So yes, they interact. Seems interesting to me. Haven't tried any bleed stuff before. Yeah, they interact, by the way. Yes. Sentinel was unacceptably bad. Okay, good. All right, there's the knowledge maybe I needed to know. Yep. Maybe I'll post in Discord more, not to break the flow. Yeah, if you want to, somebody will help you out. I mean, it doesn't bother me to answer it here either, so whatever you feel, honestly. There may be old classes still in SCPOC that are just really bad compared to the new stuff. Yeah, that's fair. They spent too much time on reworking content. No time to rework, yeah. Yeah, again, I am like... I know I shit on Last Epoch a lot. I don't think I'll ever get over a 1.0 release that is as busted as it was. Like, it was just so weird to call it a 1.0. I don't know. I bet you they just needed money. And I get it. $5 a month, guys. Can't you afford $5 a month, please? I get it, needing money, but like, there were just so many problems with the 1.0 release. So many problems. Like, well, weird. I think they need to rework Hunting Mastery. You mean TQ? Are you leaning into a joke? Yo, it's 1 o'clock. Uh-oh. I gotta feed Bunny. I think Lady left. Let me kill Alistair, and then I'll go. I gotta go feed Bunny. I need a snack myself. That's I'm very food motivated. I would say if they rework Hunting Mastery, I would like it to be a little bit more. The damage at the high end is like busted, and so maybe do something to. I think this is a hot take. I think they should build into marksmanship instead of 3 nodes. I think they should prune it to be 1 to 2 nodes. Maybe keep the same functionality, but like slowly get all the things the 3 nodes provides, and then they should remove or improve the net. They should remove completely the scarecrow, right? And then they should add in some sort of pet, like some actual pet, like replace the scarecrow with an actual summons or a pet. I think that, like, even if it's temporary, I think that would be sweet. And then also tweak the low level cleave, like, or AoE. Like, you don't have any cleave very quickly at all, and that's the worst thing. The damage types also could be touched, I suppose, but a hunting rework would be nice. It definitely is broken at the high end because of Study Prey and all the other, you know, damage scalers, but like blowing the horn with Study Prey is just busted. It's just busted. Yeah, P6L is literally saying what I just said. What you're just saying a lot better. So like as you scale points into a base like a base skill, you can add different features to it, so that makes space. So like that makes space in here. So like this could be an inherent part of marksman. It doesn't need to be its separate node, right? You know, same thing here. Scattershot. This could be like a 16-point skill. Right, or it could be 2 nodes. That would be okay with 2 nodes. And then the second node could be way up here, or here where it is. And marksmanship could be a tier 1 skill. I just think all kinds of reworks are in order for hunting. Honestly, not that it's like busted or bad or terrible. I just like the low level flow of it. I think would be nice to see. Let me look at. We're done here. Okay, so now we're officially a channeler, boys. Do we go single target with Huang Di? Yeah, let's go single target. I think. Yeah. Is bow build any good? Oh, absolutely, it is. It's just like you're punished a little bit low level. There's some like really busted bows in the game. If it was a middle tree, yeah. When games get older and things that were designed at its conception, there's a huge difference between them and things designed now. Yep, exactly. Right, exactly. Yeah, once a game becomes solved, if the game doesn't change, you can really explore and exploit the differences between the things in the game. So in this case, the masteries and how they feel to level, you can really feel the difference between just all of the masteries, and just over time. That common knowledge will be like, well, yeah, hunting is just really bad, like early on until you get a shitload of points, right? And it's not necessarily a bad thing. It would just be a nice thing that could be tweaked, right? It's like, does anyone love the Core Dweller? Yeah, maybe. Yeah, maybe they do. Damn. Hello, Kodos. Been using spear only since bow just feels bad in comparison. Yeah, so let Bob, let's talk about this just hot second. This is like maybe veterans know this. Let's clean the screen. What you're looking for when we're talking about bow build. Let me just pull up hunting. So you need to prioritize. Let me reset this. When you're playing bow, you need to prioritize this Woodlore OP. You need to prioritize Call of Hunt. This is also true with spears, of course. But the problem then becomes, like you're saying, is you just need all of this maxed, and that's a lot of skill points. You should probably get exploit weakness as well. So this is a lot of skill points, for sure. Absolutely. And then the same thing is you need to prioritize speed. So like veterans prefix on a bow Like it's just required. It's just mandatory. You need this one here. Attack speed on a bow, and then on bracers you also need speed or haste. You need speed. This one rolls. Wait, what's the one that is it? Quickness. Yeah, quickness rolls on gloves. I think there's another tier that rolls on gloves. Maybe it's just built into Griffin, but you need attack speed just everywhere with a bow. So then that's why things like in Act 2 when you can get Eldritch Bow. Where's the bow? This one here. So this is the normal one. This is the normal one here. It's slow versus very slow. Most bows are very slow. And then on top of it, it has 20 attack speed. And then because it's a monster infrequent, you can put a relic still on it. You need things like this to make it feel good. With a spear, you need less so. You need less things, basically. But moving forward, like once you know these things, you can get really powerful bows. Like, I mean, let me just show you Nid. The Nid bow. 25% total damage, almost 300 vitality damage, 400 life leech, 400 energy leech, 20 RR, and then also base damage. Like this, like you can get something like this and it's just busted, right? It's just busted. So it just takes a while. That's all. Sick. Corduelo looks cool. Is he bad? He just he just requires like every ounce of points that you have to be aggressively mediocre. He's not like horrible. He just requires so many points, and he's like mid. His taunt, you can pull aggro from his taunt all the time. That kind of stuff. Like functionally and conceptually. Conceptually, he's great. Functionally, he's like just pretty bad. And then you've spent like, what is it, 30 points on him? Over 30 points?
Mysterious warrior.
All right. As promised, I need to go feed the bunny. Oh, oh, oh. 3 items. Oracle's winding. Done. Until we get SBCs, done. Look at that. Attack and casting speed. Sheesh. And then Wardstone. I'll wear that. I'll wear that. Mage OP.
You have no more room. You have no more room.
Busted. All right, give me 1 second, guys. Hold on. Let me get this fountain. Make sure we're safe out here. All right. All right, guys, give me 1 second. I'll be right back. Okay, gamers. Sorry about that. Had to feed the bunny. Today's stream is brought to you by Kind Bar. Grab a Kind Bar. It's if my camera would focus, there we go. Peanut butter banana dark chocolate. Delicious. Grab a Kind Bar. Let's see who's here. Oh, I'm still big. Sorry. I'm sitting there reading chat like this. The lightning melee attack at the bar cap adds dodge. Let's see. How does it work as the default attack? You click it and it attacks. Yeah, for storm it's really good, yeah. Or for lightning damage, yeah. It's also got a charge mechanic, like it'll charge if you're out of range, it'll charge into range and then attack. What I mean by range is if you have a melee weapon, you will charge into melee range to hit the monster. If you have a ranged attack, you will see the lifetime of this projectile. You will charge basically, I don't know, 10 feet into where the projectile will hit the mob that you're aiming at. So during that dash, you will have the dodge that's been added to it. Trance of Wrath, Nightmare RR, Shen Nong. I don't think Shen Nong stacks. Hold on, let me look. There's language in one of them. Medicine. Oh, it's a relic. This one is flat. So I used to remember all of these. This one is...
Hey folks, Riker here.
This one is percent. So flat with percent is the deal. And then what was the other one? Trance. Yeah, it's the trance and the nightmare that doesn't stack. Yeah, it's the trance and the nightmare that doesn't stack. What's betrayer language? I think betrayer is also flat. Yeah, this one's also flat. So that one's you're good. Hello, RBBB. What's the best Nadan character? They're all the best. How about dual wield 2x betrayer? It should be flat with flat, so you should be golden. They both stack. If you hit, like if you hit with both, they both stack. It's the absolute stacking. See, am I caught up? I think I'm caught up on chat. What's better than Nadan? Nadan plus X. Yeah. Did they just sell X again? X has been sold again. Yeah.
Phaedra sent you? You're the one he...
Sick. Oh. I forgot to zoom in. Look, we have the same face as... We have the same face. Same face.
The beasts have claws.
Hippies have claws and teeth.
Fire. You have Zeus-like bolts to throw, and
I forgot. I got big items. Health. Pierce Colt. No, actually, we don't need this at all. Please give me Pegasus. Why no Pegasus? 7% plus poison. This is really good for single target. 7% plus poison. Let me buy this. I'm gonna buy this for single target. We're at 64. Yeah, so this is actually technically better. So, what's our lightning damage? 90 versus 83. Good.
Safe travels.
Good. Here's the deal, boys. Put a bolt on there and we're cranking. Look, 83 versus 90. Time to crank. Now it's 90 versus 101. Big lightning. Oh yeah, cheers, dude. Yeah, 2x Betrayer. Yeah, the thing is it's not guaranteed. Betrayer, I think, is only ever 25% uptime. But, I mean, what's uptime, you know what I mean? Just hit him twice.
Once. Hello.
Hello. Okay, so I can sell this now, right?
So long.
Sick.
Oh, chest locked magically.
Sick.
Come again.
Yeah, and then also yeah, exactly, the dual wield cheese. Like if you constantly switch targets, you will guarantee the second hit you'll guarantee to hit with both weapons. It's just gonna be up. It's just gonna. Boots of Unhindering plus movement speed. Yeah, so the total speed, I've said this many times before, total speed on basically every build is pretty powerful. Even at small sources, like 15 total speed, that adds up just so much, honestly. If you're thinking about trying it, you should just try it, honestly. Truly a gem, yeah. I love it. I love it. He sold it to his son. Wait, what do you mean? No, there's like some AI startup company. Well, chill wind. Increases your addiction. Yeah. Dude, I know. Well, and I know that you probably play slightly different than I play. But you don't play hardcore. Maybe you don't play solo self-found. You like dip in the stash to get the giga builds. I don't know, man. There's just so many different ways to play this game. Some people never play from the beginning, you know? You always play a giga tune or something. There's so many different ways to enjoy this game. It's a blast. It's a blast. I'm an SSF nerd for life. Whoop. I don't think we need any more damage. But what do you guys think we're gonna get next? More damage. That's right, more damage. Okay, did I miss any quests? Good boy. No quests.
Hello there.
Hello there.
This cannot be opened.
Okay. Okay, yeah, SSF, hell yeah. Hell yeah.
Aha!
Aha! Oh. Yo, Horns of Cyprus. We're getting all the bows. Big bow. Somebody in chat was asking about bows. Just get a bow. Just get a bow. Talk about bows, get a bow. Amazing. Okay, I honestly should just speedrun to the labyrinth. I don't know why I'm doing these quests. That's so much damage, dude. Wraps of Journeying. Can we drop the minus requirements? Let's see. Yeah, for 20 move speed, Poggin. We totally can. So we need 70 int though. And then what do we need for SPCs? Hold on. Good dental. Stone. This one. 127 and 72. Okay, can we get there? No. No. So we are gonna need to keep these boots. Okay. Alright. Good to know. Keep the boots. Keep the boots. I have to go this way. All right, all done. It's really challenging. I get bored, and the only thing that makes sense is playing hardcore SSF. Yeah, I mean that's my brain. I know never everybody will ever dip into hardcore SSF. Not everyone has the brain disease called hardcore SSF. #1 diagnosis in ARPG players. Sick. Big damage.
Good day.
I sold boots. Let's actually keep them. Man.
Good day.
Ah, yes. Beautiful Knossos Palace. Oh, and we got XP Shrine. Sheesh. Big XP. Big XP. That is insane. Okay, we got big level up. Here, we'll just keep working on our single target. I probably should have climbed the bar for some attributes, but we can adjust that if we really need to. Your first mole. It's your first mole. What's that doing here? I found a mole. I think it's natural. They happen over time, right? Hello, sleeping Talos. Did you guys know Talos was here? There we go. Beep. Sleeping Talos. Oh, I heard some charms, so I gotta go back for some charms. Sick. I just played my first Nadan character and kind of don't see why people say it's so powerful. Ah, maybe it's, you know, maybe it's not just for you, you know? Aura of Tranquility, providing basically all your resists with one button. It's a little busted, but, you know. It's not for everyone, I guess, you know. I have I think a woo video where I just level with Ring of Flame and Consequences. Dude, Ring of Flame plus Consequences is just busted. It's definitely overkill, but it's so cool. Sick. Basically, the main reason that Nadan is so good is because Aura of Tranquility, Weakest Chakra, Consequences, and an auto attack replacer that's really, really strong. Those are essentially the three things. And then the passives, when you drink potions, you have potions that can proc. You have additional resistances, so it's like it's damn near unkillable. With excellent damage reduction support and excellent damage resistance shred. I mean, Shen Pao does plenty of damage as well too, so it just has everything basically. Yeah, so Aura of Tranquility. So consequences here. This chance for minus 25 RR. When you deal damage, you just have a chance to proc 25 RR. Potent Elixir and all of these Elixir passives. Convergence, when you drink a potion, you have a chance for Ambrosia, Evasion, Emperor's Resolve, Life Draining Speed, and Service. This gives, when you're not under the effects of a potion, you get movement speed, attack speed, and casting speed. This one gives poison, life leech, and bleed res after you just drank a potion. Aura of Tranquility gives physical resistance and elemental resistance plus damage absorption from one ability. I mean, it literally just has everything. It's just so strong. And then also Shen Pao. Shen Pao does tons of damage. And then finally, Weakest Chakra is the notable one. This reduces damage. This reduces mobs' resistances. When you auto attack, it does petrify, and when you auto attack, it does vitality damage. Weakest Chakra is just so strong. So it's just like, I mean, it's honestly like, it's like when you're playing it like properly, it's damn near unkillable, and it does so much damage itself. Okay, let's get the seed, boys. We need to find the Spartans. Gorgons. Trying to get the Gorgon seed, boys. Hello, Dave. 11 billion months.
OMG, I am teleworking today.
Oops. Sorry, I didn't mean to hit that button. OMG, I'm teleworking today. Hey, that's okay. When it's time to log on, you'll log on. I know you will. Get through your day. Nice to see you. Thanks for the subby. Welcome in. You've been stuck in clinic for a while. Yo, cheers. Thanks for the support. I'm rooting for you. Come home, log into TQ. You'll feel a lot better. Soon TM, am I right? How much time will it take you to find all parts of the Oracle set? I have all the Oracle set. I have all the Oracle set. Let me load it up. I guess I could have done this, right? I think we could just check it over here. Sets. Where's the Oracle? Oracle Habiliment. Yeah. Oh, I'm missing the winding right now, which is the bracers, right? Yeah. Yeah. I have everything but the bracers that I'm wearing. Cool. You got Ring of Gaia. Nice. Not a bad thing. I get to see my patients more. Well, hopefully that's good. Yeah, it sounds like you have a good attitude about it, by the way, Dave. I'm gonna forget and sell them. Yeah. Don't let me forget. Don't let me forget. Did we get Gorgons? Yeah, we got the Gorgons. Good. All right, let's set up counter. Toggle the counter, rename the counter, reset it to 0. Rip. That's at 170 for the boar kill. Rip. Let's see here. It's time for SBCs, baby. Do you guys want a prediction? Here, let's do a prediction. Let's do a Twitch prediction. Start prediction. Let's see. SBCs, baby. Never forget, number 4 is always an option. I'll give you guys 10 minutes. Start prediction. There we go. Get your points in. Let me take your points. No, YouTube babies. I mean, you can just cold call it. Zeus is watching. Zeus will remember if you're right or wrong. Yeah, sorry. It's only on the Twitch side. I'm sorry. The YouTube doesn't have currencies or, support for that. Bummer, homies. Okay, we go again. We go again. At least farming on this tune is amazing. Farming with SQUAL is so good. Go again. Although, maybe we could skip it, because I do have Oracle's bracers. How dare you? Blasphemy. Skipping Stonebinders? Blasphemy. Blasphemy. That's like 3 clears. You guys see? If you haven't voted, vote number 1 right now. Right now, boys. Just get the cuffs. Get the cuffs. All right, we're done. We're done. Easy GG. Okay, so remember, I'm not going to be able to wear these anytime soon. Actually, maybe we can. Let's see, 117. This will be the hard one. And then, oh yeah, we can. 66. Delicious. So then we need 138. Easy. Yeah, perfect. Perfect. Look at that, boys. Now we have plus to skills. We're at 13 out of 12 for our juice. Huge. Huge. All right, so we can turn this off. It's just, I didn't even get sound bug. Sheesh. Crazy. Thanks for the points. Easy. Yo, big XP, log in. that 0 was a typo. Yeah. Zeus knows. Zeus will reward you. Dude, I honestly can't believe that. That's pretty busted. That's pretty busted. Hello, Mr. Bull. I can't face take him. He's too big. I will circle tank him. We are not boss killer yet. We are not boss killer. Soon. But not yet.
Well, I don't get many visitors.
That's one dead bull. Hello, Saibu. What's up, gamer? Thanks for the follow. Huh? Yo, another Thunderbolt? Okay, maybe we can actually get percent lightning damage on our Thunderbolt. We can get plenty of lightning bolts in Act 2 still, don't worry. Time for the Room of the Conduit. This is where you go to believe in yourself. Believe in yourself. You conduit. You conduit. Look, he's blown up the bird bath. This bird bath allows us to communicate with gods and vice versa. So we got our powers from the gods. We got here, and we can no longer get any more power or help from the gods. Because look, he killed it. What an asshole. Still no boss killing. We are not boss killer yet. You're not a boss killer. Sick. Okay. Cool. Thornwall. Fleece. Garbage. It's all trash. It's all trash.
You destroyed him!
Lightning bolt, please. Another fleece. That's not bad. Minus energy cost. That's not bad. Alright, boys. Onwards to Act 2. Here we go, boys. Act 2. Here come the Spartans.
Spartans! What is your profession?
That's my profession too. I'm an AOer. I just AO all the time. See you, buddy. Bonk. Yo, does he live? Nope. Neither does he. Yo, he's in for a painful day. See you.
Greetings, traveler.
Greetings, traveler. Yo, welcome to Act 2, boys.
Has praised your accomplishments.
We did it.
Sent word of your coming.
It's time for Act 2. The cool thing about Act 2 is you get your second bag, right? You get your first bag from Megara. You get your second bag from talking to Imhotep.
The monsters will
We
be
got
here.
some big power in this chapter.
Hunt.
Huge.
Quick, before I take up.
Huge.
Goodbye.
Goodbye. So many wardens.
Have you seen that good-for-nothing servant?
Okay, 95 health.
Yes,
I'll just straight up use that right now. Minus energy cost, and 95 health. Pog in. We'll probably replace that for some Pierce Stress, probably.
Is that all?
But with Squall, you just don't ever get hit by arrows. Okay, first side quest. This man lost his sword.
It's not safe here. The city is overrun. We cannot hold out.
Okay, we'll go find his sword. Don't worry. It's a family heirloom. That's a lot of damage. Sheesh, Mastery Shrine OP. Holy smokes. Tendon Ripper. Yet another bow. Any bow enjoyers?
Well, I don't get many visitors.
Hello Pandacy 97. 96 of you came before you. You are the 97th one. Yo, Griffin. What the? Imagine getting Griffin on Stonebinder's cuffs. Sheesh. One day it'll happen. If you guys are dirty and you want to play with the vault, you can smash the Griffin, you know, onto the SBCs and have SBCs of Griffin. You just do it. Use the vault. Huge. Okay, are we out of time for the prediction? Are we out of time for prediction? Time to choose outcome. Number 1, enjoy your points. Enjoy your points. Number 1s are the winners. Who's number 1 in chat? Where's my number 1s at? It's only unethical if you get caught. Who would have known that was Naomi saying that? Yeah, link it, Naomi. I'm all for yoinking PoE and D4 emotes. One day I'll make I'll make I'll make an LE fire emote. I promise I will. I might even make a TQ fire. Okay, let me look at this. We're having issues with the server. We'll be back soon. Am I getting debated? Oh, it's fake. All right. Just is it fake? Is it down for you? Just let me. Just if it comes back up eventually, just remind me. I'll look at it again. If it comes back up, I'll look at it. It's down. Okay, all right. Let me just refresh it just to see. But if it's down, we'll just come back later. Pika staff. All right, Pete. All right, Pete. Okay, we just got the family heirloom. Easy. Now, what I like to do is I like to come in here and there's a fountain, so we'll port back once we get the fountain. And not a moment too soon. Cloudflare tunnel error. So Cloudflare is like Cloudflare is like an internet. It's like a ISP. It's not an ISP, but it's like a network company that provides like basically access. And so if that service is down, like globally, basically your website's down.
I thank the gods that you are here.
I thank the gods. Okay, here's fountain. We can port back, which is real quick, right? Turn in the sword. And then you can unstuck immediately back to the fountain. Easy.
My sword.
My sword.
You found it. Well,
just a pro tip
thank you, warrior.
for my Spartans. If you didn't know. Yo, praise the sun. Praise the sun, Amon-Ra's glory. Sick. That's why no. So I bet you if Cloudflare is having issues, that's probably why my my chat is not working above my head up here. I would venture the guess that they also provide that service as well. Excuse me. gambling an item pool change with difficulty level? So like you can't gamble legendary orbs on normal. And you know, so on and so forth. But basically the only thing that really changes the pool is like your level. So like if you're out of the range of the item, like let's say you're 85 and you gamba for normal items, you know, the drop rates are slightly lower, you know, up to significantly lower. But I wouldn't worry too much about that. I mean, I guess it is a concern, but long answer is what I just said. Short answer is kinda. That's the best way to put it, without like getting too bogged down by annoying details. Any item you want, you can still get if you're high level. That's the best way to put it. Okay, I'm dropping health for more damage. Imagine we need more damage. Here we're at 117 lightning damage versus 107, so that's another 10% plus some flat. Right? So our damage goes up quite a bit. Sick. Maybe the WoW Classic DDoS people are DDoSing 17C7. Yeah, maybe. I mean, dude, I saw an article a couple days ago of like, or this was like a couple weeks ago, of like Cloudflare and some other internet, you know, network provider that kind of governs the better part of like the internet, essentially. Like it tracks DDoSes and like all these like spider web networked PCs together that do the organized DDoSes, and they like stopped over the course of a year, they stopped like massive amounts of DDoSes. So it's just like nuts. It's just nuts what people are like trying to do, basically. It's better to wait until I kill legendary Typhon. Is that a fair assumption? Well, I mean, if you just want to gamble, I think you should just gamble. Like, honestly. I yeah, I don't know. I don't know how to, I guess I don't know how to help or answer. Yo, no poison res, no slow res. Just killing. I better not get hit by that. There you go. He did. My new iron arrived today. It's basically floating. Did you get a board too, Naomi? Like, did you get an iron and an ironing board? Dude, I need a new ironing board real bad. The one I have is like easy fold. It's supposed to be easy fold, but it's not easy fold. And it's like squeaky. When it's folded up in its place, it's nice and doesn't take up very much room. But it's such a pain in the ass to open and close. You use the old one. Okay, now it's time for upgrade, Naomi. You need a new board. Yeah, easy rage. Yeah, so it's like we're edging into springtime right now. So we're doing all these spring projects. I have like a whole shitload of stuff I'm trying to do. I'm super excited to clean out my garage and do all that kind of like stuff. One of the things was over the weekend, I cleaned up the basement. And there was I have a step stool you know, you climb up to, you know, meet. It's not a ladder. If you just can climb up a little bit higher, but it's also easy fold. My wife was like, I can't get this. Can you close this? I was like, yeah, sure, probably, right? And I just knew if she couldn't get it, I'm like, I'm gonna need to get a hammer or something. And dude, I was like trying to fold this step stool for what it felt like was an eternity. And I like pushed so hard, I was like looking at it, you like twist it to like, maybe if I look at it this way, it'll fold in. But like I had to like shove it up and then squeeze it at the same time. I was like, holy crap. And there's like a picture of like a happy face and like doing a gesture to close it. And like the man is so happy to open and close. And then it says easy open, easy close. And I was like, no, it isn't. No, it is not. Ruined my weekend. No way, dude. No way, dude. Scarab farm. I usually do that like right around level 30. Because you can't use it till then, so I'm not gonna like pre-farm it, I guess. Wow, Overseer's Mantle. If we had billions of strength, we could use that. Ow, stop! Oh my god, I was stunned for an hour. Guess what, guys? I have no stun res.
You can't carry anymore.
I can't carry anymore. Back to the city. You guys know every time I say back to the city, I'm referencing Troy. Did you? This is spoilers if you guys didn't know that. There's a guard when the Trojans land on the beach for the first time in the movie Troy. They get overwhelmed. And there's like, it's like a throwaway shot of this guy just yelling, back to the city, back to the city. He's like calling for retreat. So every time I say back to the city, I'm literally referencing that.
I haven't been able to sleep. The slightest noise, I jump.
He jumps.
Be careful.
Be careful.
Please.
Please.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Where is that lazy boy? Oh, hello.
Whoops. Yeah.
What? That's it. We're out of space.
Look at all these firebirds. Sick. New slideshow is in order. Nah. No. That one just stays in my brain. Now yours too. You tried a Chandler, carried me until a legendary Atlantis died from some Serpentoid spear that had low DA, literally one-shot me.
There's something out there.
Dude, Atlantis is OP, man. Atlantis is just OP. Oh my god, battle marker plus mastery shrine. Dude, you guys know what I feel like. Dude, when the game gives you battle marker and mastery shrine, you just feel like a beautiful blonde boy killing men on the beach. It just battle marker plus mastery shrine is just OP. 246 points of damage from SQUAL. That's so stupid. That's so dumb, dude. 284. Oh my gosh, that's insane. At this level, that's just stupid. There's something out there. Not even, yo, he had Bloodthirsty of Frost. Damn. 5 skill points. Hello. Hello. Who did this? Who did this? Do we finish Huang Di? Okay, that's finished. And then we go, man, I really don't know what I want next. I obviously want Eye of Storm. I think for boss killing, I think we're gonna go Consequences. Like, no meme. No meme. Hello, array of music? No mods. The only thing I use on a daily basis that's not first party is Tiki Vault. And you can see on screen, this is a third-party tracker as well, but nothing in-game, no mods in-game. Hell yeah, Mastery Shrine, baby. Oh, you know what? I should have went Inner Equilibrium. I think that's our next goal. We're basically not going to get any consequence procs on mobs, so this is slightly a waste. The Brad Pitt one took a lot. No, I just found that scene, cut it up, put some transitions, made a graphic for the end for anchovies and some text. Done. I can show you the timeline if you want. It's super easy. I guess if you don't know what you're doing, you have to learn how to do transitions and stuff, but it didn't take much time at all. I think the thing that took me the longest was finding a high quality clip without like ripping the DVD or ripping the Blu-ray. I just downloaded the high quality version of that scene. From YouTube or whatever. I don't think I've ever seen any good mods. They're all bad to make the game easier. Just ridiculous. Yeah, well, it just, you know, there's plenty of like pretty decent mods. You know, Soul Vizier for sure is a really, really good mod. It's a total conversion, you know, and then Shadow Champions, rest in peace, Shadow Champions. The guy's not updating it anymore for a long time, but Shadow Champions is also really good. But I agree, it's like the total conversions, they kind of just like, they already ruined the knowledge maybe that you already have of the game. And so if you have knowledge of the base game, you're like, well, you have to relearn it. Which is not, it's not a bad thing. It's just a thing, I guess. And I just really enjoy the vanilla. I just, you know, just like my ice cream, I like vanilla. Okay, I'm gonna finish this. Try out Soul Vizier, it's super easy. Yeah, it's not. It's not supposed to be easy. That's nice though. Hold. I'll kill that hero. Hold. Hold. Hey, look, we got some consequences. Now that mobs are living for longer, good. We're getting consequences procs. Sick. Come back to the real deal. Yeah. Mods are like vacation. Exactly. Here you go. There you go. And then, I mean, I guess that's the thing about like single player games or like offline games or like games that aren't, you know, updated. You just play how you want. If you want to play modded, hell yeah, enjoy it. Log in. Play some mods. You ever seen good mods for any game? Oh. I don't think I want to engage in this conversation. I mean, I guess if you don't, here I am engaging. I guess if you don't look for mods, you know, then you just probably never see any ones. But like the whole idea of Skyrim plus mods or Oblivion, that style of game, you know, some Fallout games are heavily modded. Torchlight, Naomi brought up Torchlight. Torchlight series is like an insanely heavily modded game.
Have you heard?
Then yeah, I just think, you know, mods are, you know, you're just not a mod enjoyer basically. Yeah, basically any the best way to dumb it down is any input output versus in the damage calculation. Basically any effect can apply consequences. Exactly. Yeah, that's why consequences is just so good, so easy to apply. Yeah, Terraria, good example. Yep, exactly. Yeah, Spellforce. Yep.
You are the
Warcraft 3 has tons of mods, right? A whole genre of games came from a Warcraft 3
such as you to this place alone.
Mod, you know.
Might that thing be sold here?
Sick.
Come again.
Yeah, Minecraft, exactly. Yeah, actually, really good example. Really good example. Old school shooters like Doom and Quake and Unreal Tournament. You know, custom community mods or map packs were just OP. Yo, 146 health. Sheesh, you guys see this? Look at that thing. Total speed, fire res. Here we go. Check out our HP. Oh, we already have a health ring. Rip. But yeah, that's big. We'll keep that. See, do I want this speed? Total speed? I don't want to drop the 100 health yet. The only thing I'll drop the 100 health for is Spellbound, I think. We'll just wait.
Thank you.
Yeah, new character. Yeah, Champion died, RIP. Sad face.
It's dead, isn't it?
Sorry for the spam. Sorry for the spam. Here, I'll pull up the clip so you guys can see. We didn't fully talk about this. Dogs. Here. Let's, in its glory, or not glory, let's clear the screen. Go to the left, Biker Plunk. Let's watch this. Dogs. You got a pig to kill. Let's go cook this pig. No, it's not the same shirt. Stop saying that. I have a gray shirt on. That's a blue shirt. Okay. First, before we get started here, you can see at the top, I'm at 170 boar kills. My brain is gone. Gone. Okay. Second, on the bar, I removed health pots to save bar space. So one flaw with that is you can't see how many you have. You can't see the cooldown. And then third, I didn't know I didn't have health pots. And so this happened. Please stop. No! Look, it's Paul. Dude, fuck this game. What the fuck, dude? Are you serious? Are you fucking kidding me? Are you fucking kidding me? Nope. Get wrecked, bozo. Get wrecked, bozo. That's what happened. Yeah, I could show you guys. I haven't touched that character, so you know, believe me if you believe me. If not, it's okay. But let me show you his inventory. And the one thing you'll find lacking, see, he has plenty of blue pots. This is him right here. He has no red pots. So I was pushing the health button and it was doing nothing because nothing was there. Okay. All right. But the funny thing is I got Fervor of Lucetius fairly quickly. I should have just counted my blessings and moved on. It was funny. Yeah. It's funny now. Definitely funny now. It is what it is. You always go again. Sick damage. Sheesh.
Well, I don't get many visitors.
You nice? I like to think I am. Thanks for the follow. Hello, you nice. I don't know how to say your name. I'm sorry. I'm friendly. Friendly adjacent. Hello, gamer. Sick damage. No, the chat on screen is broken today. I do have a note to fix it. Don't worry. You can't see it if I turn it this way, but if it's the last on the list. Fix chat. Yeah, it's I think something's wrong with the service. Yeah. Don't worry. Your rigid discipline. That's pretty decent. Ooh, look at all these hot birds. Ow. I don't have any vid res. Read both chats? People, I would be happy if people started reading what's on screen before reading chat. Hey, what game is this? Hey, what character are you playing? Okay, energy leech at total speed. Read the title, maybe. Use earth so we cook them. Time to cook. Time to cook. Ooh, big XP. Big XP shrine, boys. Just what we needed. More XP. Sheesh. And formula. Cinderbolt. Trash. Throw it in the fire. Throw it in the fire. I got my new, your new protein. Wait. Say it again. What's the type? What are you saying? You got something new? Some protein? Playing a spiritualist right now, and I just found a grim staff of lightning. The damage is sick. Oh, nice. Are you playing turning attack? Delicious. Yeah, very delicious. Very nice. Fun stuff. No, please. Please don't crash. Please. No. Stay alive. Okay, we're good. I think we're good. Oh, you got new protein powder. Sorry, I don't think I read powder. Oh yeah, you didn't put it. Got it. Got it. Nice. Good for you, Nami. Very smart. Protein shake is the way to go. Nice. Huangdi's. Okay, yeah. Cool. Nice. Good selection as well. Okay, climb bar, go far. Next thing I want is inner equilibrium. I think. Yeah. Completely SSF. I promise. I know you're just asking, and this is just a general statement. I will put on screen when and if I use items from stash. Yeah. So SSF for life, hardcore mostly for life. Yeah. What's the lowest level? 3. I've died outside of town AFK before. I've died at level 1. I've died at level 2. Did I sell the bracers? I don't know. Thank you for saying, because maybe I go deposit right now. No, so they're main back. Yeah, let me deposit these. Thank you for saying that, because like these are actually a deposit. Weirdly enough, I'll get to Memphis. We can get to Memphis. You died to the goat mage? Hell yeah, hell yeah. If only there was a horse to save us. In Titan Quest 2, you don't save the horse saves you. Horse Quest. Hey, sometimes you got to, you know? Yeah, yeah, you got a Horse Quest. Dude, I am so excited for all the ARPG goodness that's coming up. There's just so much stuff. I can't wait. Titan Quest 2, Grim Dawn expansion, even Last Epoch and PoE 2. I'm no memeing, just excited for that stuff. Lots of questing. It's probably the 5th pair you found, yeah. No, I know I have all the. I know I've found all the Oracle stuff. Yeah. The W is silent. I don't hear W. I'm Wing all the time, but I don't hear it. Oh, are you saying Grim Dawn? Maybe I'm pronouncing it incorrectly. Grim Dawn. You're supposed to like draw it out, but you don't say Dawn. I guess if that's what you're talking about. You almost pronounce Dawn, D-O-N, and D-A-W-N, this almost the same. So I'm probably just rushing it, basically. The W doesn't have a lot of bearing on the pronunciation in Dawn. When new Wilson game showcase? I don't know. They weirdly had some announcements a few months ago. I think I told you about it. God, dude, these demons hurt. It's time to work on resists, boys.
Brave warrior.
Well, yo, he gave us a curse ring. Damn. Yeah, even the Dragonkin the Banished ARPG is pretty fun. It needs a lot of work for sure, but tons of ARPGs to play, boys. Horse Quest. no. I was stunned for an hour in there. Thank God for Squall. Holy crap. Sheesh. He had quickness. Look at this. Look at what he was hitting me with. Attack speed and keen carnage. That dude was kicking my ass. Holy.
I can hold that for you.
SSF HD is pretty challenging. Yeah, I really enjoy it. It's my all-time favorite in most ARPGs. There are some that I don't play SSF HD. But for the most part I do. Okay, let's sell and maybe do deposit. Germany's real stupid. Hey, you said it, not me.
I don't have time for
I mean, I guess I said it too, but
I'm too busy. I suppose you'll want something that's sold out.
Rigid discipline. I think this is pretty nice. It's the same amount of armor, so maybe we wait. I also need a new hat as well. I don't want to spend too much time farming a new hat because you guys know a hallowed hat comes tomorrow, basically. Maybe if we're lucky today. We'd have to be really lucky. Oops, I sold boots. Give me those.
Come again.
Pardon me.
Was it today or this past weekend? Yeah. Okay, so you guys are caught up now.
A mighty warrior from foreign lands.
You guys are caught up with the time change. Okay, honor guards, needles, done. Done. Pierce and stun, easy. I'll swap for that. And then I can sell this, I think. So same armor, it's okay, 32-ish, plus 10, so 42, and then now we have some stun res. I will put rigid carapace on this and all will be well. We did lose some health, 95 health. I should change hat, I think, soon. Maybe you just wear this, 157 health for now. Easy, just wear that. So this gives us intelligence, done, one more, done, okay. And okay, so now we have a hat slot open for the sun. We have both of our rings available.
Goodbye now. I am Zadam. If our authority, some.
Okay, let me make sure. Let me go get a
Our chests are spacious and secure.
let me get a ring charm maybe. We can force for some bit res here. And then do I have anything else maybe I want to use? We can get some bleed res. I don't think I want to waste it though. Yeah, I don't think I have anything else good. We can put this on chest piece for now. No.
Your goods are safe with me.
Okay, so this one here, big chunk of energy plus vit res. So here's some 15 vit res, that'll help. We'll start here, I think, for some health. This, we have no chance for us to get the health since we've started the partial enchant. This will always force into vit res, which is good, this is what we want. And I guess for the time being, we can just do some bleed res on bracers. Sure. So there's 25 bleed res. Why not?
Good day. Bye.
Everyone needs a blade and a helm these days.
Oh yeah, no rest for the wicked. Yeah, I never played any of the base game, but it's getting a pretty substantial patch. I didn't activate the port. Oh, I came back. Yeah. Have I ever used the green rings and pendants plus % int and energy instead of some rings that give resistance? Yeah, you want to do it like late to mid game if you're gonna do it, because just as an example, when we have 140 intelligence, multiplying that by 10% is another 14 int. So it's not very much. But when you're adding 25% int, when you have 300 int, it's, you know, it starts to add up. So you do it later or a little bit later, and it feels really, really good. Yes, absolutely. Mr. Bones OP, 15 billion months, 07 for the 15. That's like so many months, almost a year. Thanks, gamer. Nice to see you. Hello, Spartans.
Spartans! What is your profession?
What is your profession? Me? I just OO all day. OO. Naomi said dude. Something like that. Naomi said the thing. Exclamation point, Naomi. Do we have any dog lovers in chat? Apparently Wizard Coast, the entity that owns IP, D&D, whatever, has hired the former Dragon Age Veilguard game director. Oh no, Naomi, of course you know about that. Oh no. Oh no, RIP. They're gonna start putting out pink and purple cards. Pink and purple D&D cards. Is it better to start vanilla or just go straight to legendary difficulty? If you have 0 gear, you can do legendary. You just will not have a good time. The legendary hero is like, it starts you off with really bad gear. So if I were you, sadly, I know you probably want to experience the hard difficulty, but I do wholly recommend like the original journey from the beginning, basically. So yeah, if this is like first time Titan Quest or like maybe coming back to the game, I would just honestly just start from the beginning. There used to be a clip, yeah, the Ghostbusters. It's a clip of him on Twitch. This is for Benny Cron on YouTube. There's a clip of him on Twitch, my beloved Epic Mama. He was doing a build called the -100 build. His build had -100 res on basically everything, and he charged into Typhon on Legendary and died instantly. He died instantly. So yeah, exclamation point Ghostbusters if you're on the Twitch side. There used to be not that one. That one's funny too, but not that one. So you can see how if you're on the Twitch side, my chat above here's not working, but the bot links to a clip. There used to be a Ghostbusters clip that it linked to. I don't have the clip anymore, or I lost it. Yeah, I think you're on cooldown.
Let's go, Ghostbusters! Hey!
Hey! How do you like to get Pierce Res before dragons? Basically what I'm doing right now, killing beetles.
Let's go, Ghostbusters! Hey!
So these guys here drop These guys here drop at their charm. You can also get a prefix on chest piece and amulet called Honor Guard. Honor Guard prefix gives... I don't remember what low tier is. That's why I have to look it up. Honor Guard tier 1 gives 12 pierce res on chest and the amulet. That's 24 together, plus a chest piece, rigid carapace, which is 20. What did I say? 24 plus 20. And then if you're really lucky, you can get 8 or 16 completion bonus. So this 20 becomes 28 or 36. Yeah. So yeah, just as an example, you got to farm the beetles, I think, is probably the best. Huh? Double carapace? Pog. Pog. Faye's a joke. He died once and said that it was unfair and didn't count and went on. He just has a lot less time to be live. He has more time to create offline content than he does to have live stream. I wouldn't say he's a joke, but I know what you mean. Yeah. Yo, what's up, Xanthos? Yo. What's up, gamer? Can you make a levy? Can you get honor guards of cat? Yeah, honor guards is a prefix, cat is suffix, so you can get them together. Exactly. Whoops. Wait, hold on. We want I want at least 1 point equilibrium for attack, movement speed, and casting speed. And then I honestly think maybe we could get more movement speed. Let's actually max this out. We're maxing out our points, boys. Sick. Monsters are broken in here. Let me get portal. Who did I miss? Hello, Even7. What's up, gamer? Or wait. Wait. Is your name Evan? Wouldn't it be amazing if it was Evan777? Dude. But don't you spell... Wait. Is that one of those names where you spell Sean 17 different ways? Do you spell Evan 17 different ways? I don't know why I said 17, but you know what I mean. All I'm saying is I just hope your name is supposed to be pronounced Evan7777. That's amazing. That's amazing. Hello, gamer. Hello, casual Ghostbuster enjoyer. Happy Monday, gamers. Has anyone made level 40 and then did all the quests? Yeah, you get all you double up on the bonuses. You have to get somebody to... You can do that on legendary accomplished hero as well. Right, you create a legendary hero, and you join a multiplayer game and unlock the... I mean, you could use a third-party tool as well, but you get into a multiplayer game where they're playing normal difficulty, and you can basically get ported to the other chapters. And then get all the quests rewards again. It's pretty busted. I mean, at that point, it's just like... just cheat your character. Can you ever use XP gear? Not... Yes. Yeah, just as this is a good teaching opportunity. Ceremonial prefix. Ceremonial prefix has energy. Increased experience on it. There are many other items that also have experience, but just as an example, you could just get a hat that has ceremonial on it. There's also ceremonial of, what's the other? Is it renown? Yeah, renown. So you can get ceremonial of renown hat. Now I know it's 3%, but plus the other 8%. And then there are unique items. So just as an example, there's a shield called what is that one called? Hold, I'll know it by visual. It's a Ragnarok shield. Here it is, Rings of the Rhine. This one has 15% XP, right? So there are plenty of items that, yes, have XP on them. There's also some relics. Oops, it's a charm raven. Is it a relic? Maybe it's not raven. It's a bird. Oh, it is a charm. Hold. Wisdom. it's a bird. So 6% XP. This goes on armor and jewelry. So you can put this almost everywhere. Now it reduces your health, right? But you can get a shitload of XP that way. I'm sorry. If I ever use it, occasionally I play solo self-found, so it's hard for me to get those things unless I find them myself. So yeah. And then of course there's Atlantis XP pots and stuff. Of course I'll use them occasionally. Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, but like I said, because I play every tune is solo self-found, I often don't find lots of sources of XP. Yeah, sorry about that. I misread. Yeah. Absolutely, though. Holy... Yo, what the hell is hitting me so hard? Yeah, one of the most common things to do is like swap to that XP stuff for quests. You swap your full XP set on.
You have no more.
You turn in a quest, and you're good to crank. I've done that stuff in the past before for sure. How are you going to deal with aura?
Greetings.
So common misconception is that if you get aura, you have to max it out. I will just put 1 point into it. Right. And then when you get access to better regen gear, then you put more points into it. It's like troll to immediately max it. It's 100% troll and it's not needed. Because the way you look at it is, how do other masteries survive without that amount of resistance? Well, you get it on gear. So now this added resistance in this mastery is just bonus until we can put that effects on, maintain the effects. You don't, you just don't need to full send it basically.
All right then. Shall I but with this staff?
With this staff. Oh.
As high
Finding a sacrificial without buying one. Yeah, hell yeah. Log in, brother. Okay, did I get enough No, I only have 2 rigid carapaces. Rip. No, stay back. Yo, he swerved out of like 2 projectiles. Sick. It's dead, isn't it? I need pots.
It's dead, isn't it?
I need pots. Let me buy some pots. We could also do some vendor farming for a hot second. Big health. Eventually we'll get Pegasus boots and I'll lose my mind. But it won't be today, I guess.
Goodbye.
Where is that lazy boy? Oh, hello.
Oh, hello. Let's see, what do we got here? 4 spectral matter. Okay, I'll keep that out. I should get a demon's blood, shouldn't I? See, that'll close to cap our stun res. Okay, what else do we have? Kind of garbage.
That's it, we're out of space.
For you, I will offer my special dates. Oh, is that all?
Look at this. That bikini. Chef's kiss. So good. I would fight alongside her any day. Oops, didn't mean to be here. Which vendors do you hop around when looking for Hallowed Hat? The ones I go to are Chang'an, Babylon Outskirts, and the Wall. The portal that's at the Wall. But you can mix it up a little bit. It's totally fine.
No.
The All Devourer. Don't become devoured. Okay. We killed it. There's still poison here. That's dangerous. Sheesh. Not kidding. That's a lot of poison damage. Yeah, it doesn't have to be those particular vendors, to be honest with you. That's just the ones I do. Like if you don't have Chang'an unlocked, you know, and you want your Hallowed Hat, you can just straight up reset, you know, the game a billion times at Babylon Outskirts. Like that's fine too. And you could do that essentially at the beginning of the chapter. The reason I do those 3 or any 3 that are like those is because they have dependent, like separate vendors. It's an Arcanist, not a general goods merchant. You know, the general goods has combined strength and int pieces. So let's say there's 5 hat slots. Well, 3 of them will be strength, 3 of and then 2 of them will be int, right? Instead of 5 int or 5 strength. Right, that's the reason you want them separated. It's just a small min-maxy thing, right?
Weapons, armor, potions, bows, and staves. What would be your choosing?
Big res plus health. I think we'll skip it. We'll save some money. It's fine.
Yo, life leech and strength. Bog. Let's see.
Hello! What a great day!
Hello, Hyle. Hello, gamer. 07s. We go again. We got a fresh tune here, boys. Ow. Okay. 3 of them is my limit. Good to know. Should probably get some big res here. Yo, we got consequences up. Feels good. Big. Huge. Is this a viewer build? No. I just straight up said, hey, let's build a channeler. I haven't played a channeler in a while. Hello, Agwal. Hello, gamer. Happy Monday. What's up, dude? The game is treating me well today. Today. We got SBCs and 5 clears. We got, what else we have good on this guy? I mean, I guess nothing, but five clears on the SBC farm is just like chef's kiss. Before that, we had Oracle's bracers. Yeah, we're slamming on this tune. We even got Ethereal's chess piece, which is very rare. It's not like OP or anything. It's just rare. Yeah, we're doing good. Seems okay. Playing with SQUAL, you just blow up everything. Game's easy, you know. If you level with SQUAL, you feel like video game easy. I was gonna say watch me get Eldritch Bow, but he does not have Eldritch Bow. Oh, also, Igwal, listen, this is for you. Come here. I'm talking to you, young man. When you apologize for not being here, dismissed. Don't apologize. Don't do that. Once a Spartan, always a Spartan.
Spartans! What is your profession?
Dude, I know how it is. You were busy out there just yelling, "Ahoo! Ahoo!" And so that's why you couldn't be here. No need to apologize. I get it. 100%. Ahoo! Right. Somebody's got to keep that train going, you know? Sick. Look at all this loot that I can't fit up my backpack. Pork? How do you know how I spent my entire afternoon? Dude, you're that loud I could just hear you. Oh,
Isnu?
I could just hear you.
Yes.
That must be my Spartan, dude. Somebody's out there going, oh. Yo, 10 attack speed, sick.
Goodbye.
Ta-ta.
Okay, do we go kill Masika? It's customary. How would you rate this gameplay? Good thing PoE 2 isn't a PoE 1 copy, though.
Oh no, we got some PoE hate. As a farewell to the first patch of PoE 2, I just want to make a quick update on the status of the Circle Stars build. Please look at my previous video for some context. No, I will like the video just because putting a video on the internet, it requires effort. I will like it. However, this build is much improved in many ways, the biggest of which is raw casts per second and permanent uptime on demon form. Okay. What is happening? Dude, PoE is doing some PoE shit. What the hell is this shit? What? Oh man. Oh man, that is cooked. Oh my god, dude. Hey, listen. Hey, listen. If you have never been outdoors other than to pick up your Amazon delivery of Red Bulls once a week, you come up with shit like this. Now, it's in the game and I get it. Fix the game, you know. It's just like oh my god, dude. Hardcore, not viable. SSF, maybe you can do it. But dude, look at that shit. Oh my god, dude. The eater of children. That's a great diet.
Piss baby.
That's one piss baby right there. Dude, there's so much shit on screen. I'm not reading this. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Just get an AI voice to read it. Like, just, hit me. Yeah. GG. Keep it up. Look, no troll. Look, no troll. Support small content creators. Man has 24 subs. 3K views 12 hours ago. Keep it up. Just, whatever. Keep it up, my brother. Can we watch this? Yeah. Let's watch it. Yeah, let's watch it. Let's.
I hate life.
Yeah, same.
I hate life. I hate life. This game sucks.
Same. Wait, is he a hardcore player? I don't actually know. I know he plays a lot, but... Oh, it's all hardcore. Yeah. One. Does he make it to the circles?
I died.
What did he die to? He didn't make it to circle? Bozo.
Czy się za dużo jebie z tymi mobami?
Oh, dude, the mana suck aura can piss off, dude. That aura.
What?
Oh, I didn't think that would happen. You got hit by free to play.
So kurwa!
Same. So kurwa! What'd he say? I hate this fight.
Nice.
Oh, he just wasn't behind the thing.
Oh my god!
Oh. Don't get beamed. I hate this fight because it's like...
Please die, please. No! No! There's no freaking way. What?
The hitboxes on this fight specifically is just like busted. Yo, say goodbye to your vile orb.
What? What? Hello?
Hello?
God, I hate this. I hate this map, dude. I hate that. I hate that boss. What
Same.
What the fuck was that? What?
Same. He said, oh. Wait, do I need to be over here? What's better? Here, 2 kerplunks. Here, I'll go over here. Oh, dude, it's my dude Cade. I love Cade, man.
That thing's fucking insane. What do you mean? There's no evasion on it. Who gives a shit? That's like amazing for us.
I love Cade,
attack
man.
speed proj, yes, please. Then we're gonna evolve the shit out of it, and we ruined it. Oh, you could have been so good.
No. Oh. Yo. Get fucked.
Yeah, I'll show you guys the. I'll show you the curl stuff. Oh fuck.
Ah, dude. Wrecked by exalted orb. Wait, why? Wait. Is homie playing on a CRT? Why you got box? Wrecked by CRT.
Y a quoi comme heavy belt unique sur le jeu? À part la HH? HH? Et HH? C'est la seule? Mais non, on a fait une HH au sol, c'est possible? Non, attends, je vais aller la chercher. Oh, c'est incroyable! C'est la première fois, les gars, que ça m'arrive! Même pas sur le 1, en dehors des gros.
That guy was giga focus. Yo, look at the bell slapping. Huh? What was that clip? What was that clip? What? Did somebody just like control? Did somebody just like send him a bunch of clips and he just hit Control A and put it on a timeline? I will play PoE, yes. Yeah. I will play probably for a few... I'll probably stream it, to be honest with you. Yeah, we'll probably... So probably even... I don't know if I'll play Friday, because it launches this Friday. Ooh, how did he live? Hoplite, it's Huntress, or is that the Ascendancy? Hoplite, yeah, spears are gonna be sick. Yeah, exactly.
I always wanted to go to Florence, so I am a big nerd for European history, love European history, and I always wanted to go to Florence. And when I went, I was, what the fuck?
Jeez. Look at that loot.
Hello? What the fuck is this? What's this?
Dude.
What? What is this?
Lag? What lag? Maybe this build wouldn't have been playable regardless, you know? Because of this. So then even if I got the build to work, it's just like, work?
The only thing I hope they fix in PoE 2, like very soon, is like, I have to use like a process lasso to like
DPS? I mean, yeah, my game's
stop PoE from spiking my CPU. Now. Every time you click on the loading screen, Like my CPU just goes 1 billion percent, and like the game will hang and crash. And right now, if I log to character select, that's the only time it does it, which is nice. But like, dude, really, I have to use a third-party program, set the affinity. I mean, it does it automatically, but like, dude, it's so busted. What the hell?
I just died twice, guys.
What the hell?
Wait, I just died twice.
Sheesh. Yeah. What is killing him?
I found 2 in hardcore SSF, and your buddy has played 500 hours in trade and has found 0. Do you want to know why, Textasy? Because he's a garbage-ass piece of shit noob, and I'm a god.
Get wrecked. Huh? Get him, Rax.
You can't see anything hungry enough. What?
Suffer.
I keep, like, my brain is linked my left click with the D, like, keyboard click. Fuck, hold on. Okay, hold on. Let me, like, rephrase that. As I was trying to salvage this one piece of armor, my brain was linking the left mouse click button with the D key for some reason. So instead of pressing salvage onto the armor piece, I just pressed D instead and kept doing that like 3 times.
How? What?
There's some wiring in there that's overlapping, all right?
Damn. Crazy overlap.
I'm just saying.
Dude,
you can't get the bell. I can't do anything. I have to run out of mana. I have to wait until I run out of mana. Give me a second. We're running out.
I don't have any opinions on weeb avatars or furries.
This is not right.
So don't ask.
This is so not right. What do I do? I'm just gonna turn off my auras. Give me 1 second.
He will get there eventually.
Okay, there we go.
Yeah, grab the bell.
Can someone clip that, please?
Oh, you broke the AI. You broke the AI. You broke it.
No way.
He couldn't get to the bell, so he broke. Now we're
I'm
glitched.
so sorry, Mr. Crowbell. What do we do? Do we have to respawn at checkpoint? I'm respawning at checkpoint.
How do you do
that? R.I.P.
That was so messed up.
Nice. Oh, Kerplunk Gaming's live. 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 Oh, Kerplunk Gaming. Just your ordinary PoE2 compilation. A bunch of busted trade builds, preceded by 5 to 10 noob rip clips, 3 or 4 sad rip clips, And then, yeah, just busted trade league builds. That's the ordinary PoE2 experience. Yo, check out my build, and you're like, it's like busted build made with Giga Chad, a healthy dose of Giga Chad trade, healthy dose of, I don't even know how you stumble across the mechanics. Way too much. You know, the autism dial is all the way to 11, so you're just spamming projectiles and explosions. Ah, yes. I'm a bunny VTuber? Yeah, dude. I have no opinions on furries. Yo, windswept harness. Yeah, I have no opinions on weeb avatars or oh, I have no opinions on them. Nope. Zero. None. Okay. What was I doing here? What's this?
That was so messed up.
Nice. Oh, Kerplunk Gaming's live. 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 Oh, Kerplunk. Okay. There's gonna be crying next league when the Archmage builds in here. Yeah, so apparently I'm not up on what all they're nerfing. But more nerf bats the better. Just nerf it all, delete it all, send it to the ground, bring the tears. That's how I feel. Bring the tears. Now I have that loop in my head. Oh, Kerplunk Gaming is live. Let's see here. Time for Masika. I am definitely not a boss killer yet. Yeah, that's one dead Masika. Easy. I can't get this. It's too far away. I can't get it.
Well, I don't get many visitors.
It's like the off-screen perfect jeweler's orb. Hello, Kron. Thanks for the follow. They won't. It's gonna be so. Yeah, it's gonna be so many busted builds. I know. I know. It is what it is. I'm excited to try it out though. At least for a little while. It's one of those log in, log out games. You gotta check out the new class, right? Oh yeah, I'll have overhead chat back tomorrow. I don't know what's going on with it today. I'll get it up and sorted. So yeah, cheers, dude. Cheers, homie. It took years until you reached this point on many builds in PoE1. Yeah, that's true. So hopefully they can tweak that. I don't even know if that's their aim, but yeah, adjusting that. I would bet you some sort of like an adjustment is like in there. So like, let me try to phrase this a different way. When numbers get really high in World of Warcraft, they do something called number squish. They'll do like just like a bunch of tuning of math. Because like what the hell does 2 billion damage mean, right? So some sort of design philosophy to like be able to adjust that. I'm hoping is in PoE 2's future, right? Because like you said, it took years for PoE 1 builds to get that high. I would like to believe that they would eventually dial down the knobs. And not that you won't be able to get back to those high numbers or get back to some sort of high numbers, but when high numbers are like in the billions that are like you kind of mathematically non-tangible, like they don't make sense. Like they make sense, but it's like it's not helpful numbers to be able to rein those in, right? Like I guess what I'm trying to say is like high numbers are always going to be a thing, but as long as they're relative to numbers that make sense, I guess. I think that sort of reset would go a long way. Oh, I didn't do the pyramid quest. Lol.
Why, hello.
Yo, Dreadful Charm. Who's playing Spiritualist? Any Dreadful enjoyers? Look at this. Percent bleed, percent cold, percent vitality. Sheesh. 74% vitality damage scaler. That is big right there. Big Dreadful.
Yes, go in health.
I see the MI you posted. I think it's one of the best I've found recently. What makes me want to start bleed build. Yours says 54. Oh, rip. I don't know if I saw. Maybe I saw it, but I don't remember what it was. I'm behind on Discord chat. I gotta be honest with you. Yeah, did you put it in Tiki General? I'm definitely looking at this right now. Bonebreaker, Troll Splitter, and 3 MIs on one. I don't know if that's yours. It's busted though. 3 from. Oh yeah. Oh, you don't have to go crazy if you don't want to, but yeah, Discord's available. Absolutely. Yeah. No worries. Sorry about that.
Everything.
Yeah, links are just permanently blocked on YouTube.
Greetings.
I don't think that you can give access. It's not like Twitch, sadly.
Bye then. What charms? Who gives +1 on neck? It's the Golden Scarab. Let me link you something. Oh, it's on the database. Hold on. Go away. There's an update. Let me link you this first. It's a Golden Scarab. It's this one here. So it's called the Golden Scarab. This is the link. I don't know if it's gonna work. Hopefully that works. So at the very bottom is the plus to skills. The Golden Scarab comes from the beetle from the Golden Scarab from Act 2. Let me see. This one here. It's this video, basically. It's that video. I basically
a little bit right before.
I basically explain where you go to find it in Act 2. So there's plenty of spawn places. There's also one outside of Memphis. So when you go Memphis, you go south, there's a spawn point near one of the caves that you can farm as well. So, but yeah, it's the Golden Scarab, yeah. Oh, you sent it in Discord? Sick. Thank you. I'm actually curious. You got Ichthyan shield. And it rolled, wait. What's the implicit on the shield? So bleed retaliation is 10 fizz res. Yeah, that thing's sick. Let me pull this over. Thanks for sharing, by the way. So Ichthyan chest piece. Oh, this is what I forgot. So the Aegis has brain. Is that the chest? Yeah. The chest has what do you want? I'm assuming you're on normal. Yeah, normal. So that's this one. So bleed damage. Wait, your bleed damage is out of order, right? So you got 10 fizz res and retaliation. Wait, do you have 2 prefixes? Hold on. There must be a hybrid fizz res. What's the prefix that has fizz res? Is it Solace? Solace is chance. Solace is chance. So the prefix is it veterans? Yeah, I don't know why the affixes, when they're split up like this, they just blow my brain up. So you have veterans prefix. Yeah. So see how 10 fizz res and then the avoid projectiles, when it splits it like that, so this is what you have. When it splits it, I just never can see it. I could just never see it. And then survival, yeah, survival is the health, the flat health here. Yeah. It just blew my brain up. Yeah, another reason 1,578 for affixes to just be listed on Monster and Frequents, please. Holy. Yeah, nice find, by the way. Yeah, nice find. Very nice find. That's always so fun. Hopefully that's useful. You said spiritualist. So yeah, you could do some bleed damage with spiritualist for sure. Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, that chest piece is nice. Ooh, Ramses Greaves, nice. Oh yeah, that's the strength. Never mind. I was thinking there was something else. Almost full of the damage, yeah. I think that's better on a spiritualist, yeah. It's still fun. It's still fun to find stuff like that. Absolutely, 100%. Do you play always hardcore, or do you play solo self-found? I think playing solo self-found and then finding those things, you're just like, hell yeah.
I just love that stuff. Even just finding that stuff is amazing. I was talking last week, I think one of my favorite recent finds was a vitality based Doomfang rod, which Doomfang rod isn't always vitality. So then it was I don't remember what the prefix was, maybe dire or grim, which is a vitality prefix, and then of tinkerer. So it was vitality based Doomfang, so it had reduction resistance. It had a vitality prefix, and then you could put 2 charms on it. It was just, it was so nice. So nice. Started playing hardcore. Yeah, Poggan, dude. Hell yeah, brother. On or off since 2010. Yeah, nice. Yeah, dude, way to be. It feels so good. It's so rewarding, man. It's so rewarding to like progress in something and then like get better at certain areas and yeah, I love it. Okay, boys, out on the dance floor. Let's see, we hit for 460 every other hit, basically 400 hit points every other hit. That's not bad. It's not bad at all. Will you die already? Nice. Bow Dragon Hunter. Oh, dude. What a good class. What a good combo. Yeah, Dragon Hunter's fun. So first time hardcore through normal. Very nice. Wednesday workout. What's the plan, Naomi? What's the plan? Are you ready to work out? Full body.
What do you want?
Okay, 50% damage to undead. What's the force charm bonus here? I don't actually remember. Bing. Here it is. Flashbang, sorry. What's it called? Spectral. It is energy leech. Okay. Well, we can either get energy leech or keep the 50% damage to undead.
All right.
We don't need to double up. Here, let's just put this on. Actually, hold on. Yeah, whatever. It's fine. We'll put this here for now. Yeah, need more squall. Back and legs. Oh, sick. Dude, Naomi, my legs are jello. Because for the last few weeks, I've been interval training. So like a mile, like a mile like sprint and a quarter mile like jog, like casual jog. And then the next day I'll do dead sprints up a hill and then walk down it for an hour. Dude, if you want to blow up the top of your legs, just long distance run. Just do it. I don't do a lot of weight training, but I'm trying to get back into like competing shape for jogging, and it is just kicking my ass. Yeah, just kicking my ass. My ass is too fat.
Yes?
Time to blow it up. Okay. Let's see here.
Let's go, Ghostbusters! Hey!
What? Yo, cold damage? Why you gotta do that? Charge prefix of ice? Why you gotta do that? If only this was charged, charged of thunder.
Come again.
I don't know why, but it can be fun killing yourself while working out. So you're probably goal oriented or like a little bit goal oriented. And so when you know that you're like going through something that's difficult, but also it accomplishes something, your brain, like, you know that you're working towards the thing and you're suffering like for the thing. I don't know. I think I know how to articulate. For me, I know what it is. I'm seeking the feeling of accomplishment at the end. The feeling of like working. I've never felt bad after a workout in terms of like my psyche or my body. Sometimes my body hurts, but like in terms of like feelings, I've always felt amazing after a workout. Even when especially when you don't want to go, you're like, oh, quit being an asshole. Like I felt amazing, you know? So I'm seeking that for sure. And you almost always get it. And then I'm checking something off the list and like, yeah, this is all these things. Do I know Tom Platz? Yeah. I don't know him. Epic SBCs with my bow warden. Yo, congrats. Happy farming. Dad? Dad? Kill me! That's Naomi. That's Naomi. Now look at my feed. Just one click. 4 videos just busted. Thanks, Naomi. My feet. Naomi's always just like blows up my feet. With like shit.
Why this
This cannot be. That bald guy, you block all his videos. Why? Did he say something mean to you? He spreads. Oh, you just. Oh, did you mean Asmongold? Yeah, I block his videos too. Honestly, it takes too much time for me to like set up my algorithm. I just know that my algorithm is permanently effed. yeah, Nate. Yeah. It's funny. Yeah, get cooked, crocodiles. Get cooked. Storm's coming. Oh, okay, I was trapped in the shotgun. Don't get trapped in the shotgun. Holy. Dude, clicking on YouTube stuff from strangers, man. Your algorithm is just like busted. Just busted. Okay, by the way, we're level 22 in Act 2 still. I gotta be honest with you. I've killed Typhon at 23 before.
Big damage. Oh, Mastery Shrine? Pog in, brothers. Okay, so... Wait. Oh, that's just storage. I want to look at stuff. How much do we actually have? 4, so we're at 6 out of 8. Rip. So we can finish Inner Equilibrium. This is for total speed, basically. Now, this is overkill, absolutely overkill. Right, we are completely done though with Inner Equilibrium. If I was to go like, if I was to go Obscure Visibility, we would kill bosses a lot faster. And I think I do that next. I also want to climb straight for Eye of Storm and along the way get Storm Surge at least 1 point. So I think that's our next thing. I think. Yeah. All right. I'm happy with that. Look how fast we are outside of a drink of a potion. Our movement speed is 136. It's like nuts. That's nuts. Sick. Dude, mobbing on this guy is so easy. Holy crap.
Mage armor, staffs, potions. Buy or leave, don't dawdle.
Honor guards. There we go. Look at this. Okay, there's our stun. So we have an honor guards chest piece. We have an honor guards necklace. I'm good to go with that. So our pierce res here is 14. Now it's 30, and then our stun is capped. We can get rigid carapace on chest piece if we want. I could probably just skip it. Otherwise, very good. We did lose some health. Maybe we need to finish our sun on our hat. That'll mitigate it a little bit. I'm not worried about this charm too much. Okay, I checked all this. Let me actually check hats. You can get one of those sneaky hallowed in here. It is possible.
That which they call a
Sick. He did. Yo, charged bone staff of what? Flame. Why has it got to be flame, dude? Charge prefix is 2 to 12. Huge. Unlucky. Back to the city. Back to the city.
You found it early.
Bloodthirsty of lightning. Why? Actually, I could use this because it's lightning based.
Yeah, we could use this. So instead of 7% lightning damage, now we have 12%, the 13% lightning damage. Okay, what's the int requirements? 187. That is murder code in LA. Can we get there? We can. We can. Easy.
The truth is, I hate formula.
So 117 percentage here goes to 123. Very nice.
I should close shop.
Very nice. Ooh, I'll go back for that. We have 3 rigid carapace. Yeah. Amazing. Lots of undeads in this area. Big tombs. Just what we need. More undeados. Dude, I wish I could run this fast in the sand. Holy crap. My sand and non paved path running speed is so much. It's not that much slower, but holy smokes. I can't run this fast. This is huge. Bloodthirsty of quickness. Holy smokes. Great things.
Pleased to meet.
Pleased to meet. Thanks, bud. Unlucky. Be healthy. He said the thing. What a nice guy. What a nice guy. Damn. Damn. Battle marker OP. Nice, another thunderbolt. Okay, to the top. To the top. I think we start Act 3 today. I don't think I need to waste too much more time in Act 2. Actually, maybe we get one completed rigid carapace. I think that would be okay. Doesn't even have to be crazy. We'll just complete it, I think. Unlucky. Give me the charm. Give me the charm. I'm really resisting the temptation to hit potion button so that I maintain my movement speed. Oh, nice. There's two. Okay, give me double rigid carapace. Double pierce. Oh, stun's actually even better in my case. So we're overcapped currently on stun. We can get rid of like maybe this chest piece for something ridiculous. We could go back to our previous setup. Or like something better in the future. And then like poison. Let's see. I mean, we just double up, I think. We could drop Honor Guard's amulet pretty easily. No problem. Let's just do that. Okay, so 49 pierce. We were at 29. So very good upgrade. That's a lot of damage. I would like 2 more Hermes sandals though. That's pretty yikes. I can either go get Hermes sandal or go to Act 3. You know what? Let's do some charm farming. I as much as I wanted to do Act 3, I think we could just save that for tomorrow. Or like soon TM, I guess. We'll go back to Memphis. Kill the obelisk a bunch of times. Be happy with our decision. Yeah, we'll continue this tune. I'll probably make a build guide at the end of normal. That's kind of customary. I'm a little behind on some build guides, but yeah, we'll do epic and legendary. You know, as long as I don't die. Lol. Oh, okay. Let me turn this on. We'll just farm for a little bit. Warden single target. Yeah, yeah. Mage's power, generally speaking, is how quickly they can mob. Now, this character will be able to blow up bosses
you know, soon TM, but not quite yet. My strength, you can very clearly see, is multi-target. Okay, I picked up Charm really fast. Must have been a fleece. Yeah, I have, Bob, if you don't know, I have on my YouTube page, like, quick leveling guides. I have some normal build guides and stuff. It's worth, like, checking out, like, how I played them and stuff. Whoever was looking for the golden beetle, the golden scarab, here's one of them. Farming this tube, this cave, this tomb. There's a spawn location for this beetle outside. So I guess we can, like, accidentally farm them if we want to. It don't do any damage yet, though. I guess that's okay damage once he has his buff off. Yeah, that's okay damage. Now we'll have a head start on golden scarab farming. Yeah, if you want here, I'm sorry if you didn't see this. Let's see. Oh, there you go. Yeah, just I would check out those guides. It's a playlist of videos. Literally no pressure, but you know, if you're already in Legendary, you probably don't need to watch some like normal guides or anything like that. But it's some content to like get familiar with. But then if you're waiting for PoE 2 launch, hell yeah, log in, brother. Oh, sick. Okay, yeah, cool, very cool. Yeah, not chilling, just trying to help you out. Yep. Sick. Okay. Go again. And if you guys are wondering what I'm doing, it's basically that's that third link, this one here. I'm doing the Act 2 farm. I'm farming her box. I'm not farming her box. You got the cuffs, nice. Anything cool on them, Casper? Congrats, dude. In PoE 2, what did you die to the most playing? I don't know. I mean, I died quite a few times when I got to Act 3. I died a few times in Act 2, quite a few times in Act 2. Like, just bullshit mobs on some elites, like some bullshit like affixes where you're like, well, I didn't know that did that. There wasn't any one particular thing. I died a few times in Act 1, of course, learning the game, but how about you guys? What did you die to most in PoE? I actually didn't die to the monkey, but that's because the community spoiled it for me. Like, I was just fully prepared for the monkey without accidentally doing some research, you know. But yeah, I think that's the same story for basically everyone. Is like, if you're not familiar with the game, you're like maybe not used to completely stopping what you're doing, checking the mobs that have affixes, you know, the elites or whatever, and then reading what they do, or like trying to figure out what, you know. So I just went bozo and would attack basically every elite instead of logging out because I knew the affixes. Random bullshit. Yeah, that's I mean, that's PoE. What's up, Art? I actually, yeah, I just wanted to play a mage. Okay, I didn't actually see what charm I got. Off-stream fire one-shots and maps. I made the tragic mistake of going witch hunter, so I died to many bosses. So I'm like pretty noob when it comes to PoE. Is witch like, does the damage come later? Like what's the problem? So for monk, for me, the first like 10-15 levels is the hardest part for monk, and then the rest of the difficulty just comes from kind of just being melee. For me, it seems like witch, I wouldn't even know where to begin to start with the witch. I'm not really a summoner enjoyer. Although summoners look pretty cool in PoE. Tragic how bad crossbows and Witch Hunter came out. RIP. It's the weapon you choose, as far as I can tell. Yeah, it's like for me being noob and not understanding. It's not that I didn't understand, I just didn't know. And now that I know, I would make better decisions. So like if I was to play a monk again, it's like you level a few levels with your quarterstaff, which is totally fine. Then once you get to level 6, you pick up a shield. Like, just always pick up a shield and use weapon swap so that you can shield charge to get another set of damage, right? They're like, not knowing the powerful capabilities of that, not knowing that you can have multiple bells, so you can build more than one skill, right? And have different modifiers. So, not knowing that stuff, I'm just like, oh yeah, that makes sense. So it all comes together. Yeah, you can fix crossbow damage by having a unique. Says every trade non-SSF hardcore player ever. Just get a unique that you can't ever get. To be fair, I don't actually. I tried to play a ranger, I think it's called ranger, or no, mercenary. And I was like, I can't do this reload mechanic. I don't think I'll ever enjoy this. I went maces. That was the clunkiest shit I've ever played. I played to level 80 or so without that unique, doing 0 DPS. Well, that's what I'm saying. So I don't know if you're like memeing a little bit, but like, here's how you fix it. Get to level 80, get the unique is not a fix. That is not a fix. Here's how you fix it. You log off, you make a bowl of ice cream, you eat ice cream, and you'll feel so much better than playing with a crossbow. Like, that's a way better fix, IMO. Hold on. Hold. I gotta lock in, boys. He's locking boys in? No. That's not what I meant. No. No. I know, Harry, you're just you're memeing. I know. I'm just giving you a hard time. For me, I couldn't do. I don't think I had the brain space to give crossbow too much of a shot. The bows were pretty cool. Bow skills were dope. I enjoyed that quite a bit. Let me summon the Spartans. I'll get a new seed. Let's see.
What's ASC? It might F you over if you haven't really planned for it. What's ASC? Blood Mage was hilarious to read about. Made a monk and once I got Ice Strike, an exploded campaign with 10 to 15 Divine and Gear, easy farming. Yeah, so Bob, yeah, Bob, for me, I don't have that knowledge. Ice Strike is dope. You know, Herald of Ice, you literally blow up the screen, right? But I didn't discover that until oh, Sensi. Oh, sorry. Yeah. So I didn't discover that until, because I'm not doing research. I won't, because I really enjoy, you know, getting punished basically. And so I didn't know how good that was. Not that Lightning Strike was bad, but Ice Strike it's bae. Yeah, it's absolutely bae. Yeah, and I went in like blinder than these glasses, literally. Like I was blind. I have next to zero knowledge of PoE 1, and I had zero knowledge of PoE 2. So it was good. I did that by decision, right? And I had a good time. So I'm going back for more to Monday. I don't know if I will probably do Titan Quest still on Friday. But Monday will probably be PoE, just so you guys know. That's what I honestly thought with the Scuzzy or whatever it's called, however you pronounce it. Or it's not what I thought. I just like that was associated in my brain. ASCII, sorry, yeah, ASCII. Got stuck at tier 7, lol. That's, I mean, like, you know, I'm not gonna give you a hard time about tier 7. That's sick. But I played DGen hours of PoE, so I will never really get hard stuck. But some things in PoE 2 is really rough for new players. Yeah, I know nothing about PoE 2. If the game offers double-digit tiers, something's wrong. I mean, yeah. Well, that's the thing. Eventually, I'm addicted to player progression, you know, meaningful player progression, and then if I was to refine that to even more, I just like leveling. So once you get to maps, and once you get XYZ tier of maps, I'm just like, yeah, I'm good. I'm gonna do a new tune, right? And I think a lot of people probably feel that way, but don't know that's why they keep going to another game, is because they're like, well, it's like you like restarting basically. But I agree that's the way the game is kind of designed to just like almost be infinite. Yeah, yeah, T16 I think is the cap. But yeah, double digit, I agree. You're just like, that's nuts. Ah, yes. Ah, yes. The near immune golden scarab. I prefer to redo. Yeah, I mean, I think a lot of old school ARPG players kind of feel that way. I don't mind lots of scaling. I really don't mind lots of scaling. We were talking about this earlier. Optional, you know, opting into the scaling, right? So the curses is great. Another great step would have been in TQ, like if we could make the mobs harder, you know, further than legendary. But I would not want that to be infinite, you know. But I mean, comparing TQ to PoE is like I'm not even doing that. It's just not necessary. Okay, Ank of Isis. Let's see. One, two. Hold. but they wrecked economies because of team play and grinders. Yeah, I think I don't even want to touch trying to balance PoE.
Hurry.
They'll never
Monsters
balance
will be
it
here.
to the way I prefer things.
Quick, before I
The
pack
best thing I can look at is I will ignore most content creation posts. I'll enjoy the rip clips and stuff, but especially the posts that are like how to min max your divs per hour. I'm just like, yeah, I'm good. I'm good, man. That is the easiest way to ruin the game for me, is like really introducing heavily trade mechanics into an ARPG that I want to find the gear for myself. I don't know how to articulate. I'm gonna say this wrongly, so don't say it don't clip me out of context, or don't like jump down my throat. But I like the idea of trading, but it just always creates an economy that rewards like bots or degen play, or like how do I describe that? It's whatever you guys have the idea in your brain of like reasonable gameplay. Whenever you can trade or make a marketplace, it just the barrier to entry is so low because you just let somebody else find it and you go buy it, right? But I do like the idea of, ooh, I could just buy this, or what you know, what is it like? I like the idea of having it as an option, but it just always ends up screwing things over. Yeah. I know, hot take.
Bye.
Just careful where you put everything.
Yeah, like the build guides that say how to maximize your div per hour and that kind of stuff. I'm just like, I'm good. I mean, currency is important. I absolutely know that. I just, you know. Oh, yo, what the? Yo, play mage, get the flat pierce bonus. What the? Dude, if you guys want this on a, like, let's say rogue warfare character, or just, you know, hunting or whatever, you'll never get it. You'll never get it. But you play a mage that doesn't need it, you'll just get it every time. Just get it. Okay. Go again. Is PoE 2 playable without trying PoE 1? Absolutely. And in fact, I recommend that, because not that they're too dissimilar, but like if you have PoE 1 brain, you're not as, let's say, impressed with PoE 2 is what I would say. Speaking of opting in, I wish TQ2 devs introduced hardcore / Iron Man options during character creation. I know. I find, well, the more I play hardcore, the more I put myself on the internet, if you know what I mean, the more like I realize, like, honestly, there's not a lot of hardcore players, just generally speaking. Which is weird, because I always thought, like, who doesn't play hardcore, you know? And then, you know, same thing with that kind of Iron Man. It's a shame, because in my brain, I feel like the development time wouldn't cost that much, but they're probably just not, you know, making the decision because, oh, not very many people play hardcore, and it's just, you know, doesn't make sense if it costs no dev time. Just support it, I guess. I don't know. I'm with you. I agree. I'm with you. PoE 2 has a lot less going on and explains things better. Yeah, that's true. I agree. There's in game. There's a lot more that I remember reading for PoE 2. So you do have, there is a lot of learning if you want to like try to put things together a little bit correctly, but it is at least all in the game of PoE 2, whereas what I remember PoE 1 doesn't really explain a ton in the game of PoE 1. Yeah, I think that's definitely true.
Yeah, give feedback. Yep, absolutely. For TQ2, yeah, absolutely. I told them I am not playing Titan Quest 2 unless it comes with hardcore Iron Man, no offline saves, nothing. I said I demand it, PvP or else. It's like that link we read this morning. Please don't do early access. You're going to ruin the video game. Please, Dabs, cancel plans. Nice, praise the sun. Praise the sun. Non-HT, I just blast too hard because it doesn't really matter. Yeah, there is a I'm kind of the same way when I play softcore. It's because my brain says, okay, I need to learn this game or whatever, and so I kind of end up spoiling, so to speak, the hardcore experience because, oh, I know this boss now. Oh, I know this area now. And I'm just like, well, I'm going to stop playing softcore because it doesn't matter. I need to play hardcore. I don't know. It's just a way. I got brain rot. I just got hardcore brain rot. That's not the only brain rot I have, but ooh, praise the sun. Is that 3 of 3? Praise the sun. Okay, there's our big bit res. 30 bit res. And we got some health. We're in at the end of Act 2 with 2k hit points. Perfect. I played PoE2 softcore as a typical HC player. I was expecting early access balance issues. It's next level rough. I really do think that PoE2 does have a difficult, beginning chapter. Like it's like spikes in weird areas. You're like, okay. Why are these fire beetles on the beach so hard? Nice, big level up. And then it gets pretty easy after that, and then it gets really hard for a hot second. If you don't know certain don't stand here mechanics. Damn, 15, 18, and 9. Decent roll on Stately.
Hey guys, Kerplug here. Check out this Stately roll on this hat I just got. 15, 18, and 9%. Sheesh!
Did you guys click on that video? Just to get hitboxed by the worthless giant boss. Yeah, dude. Dude. There's so many boss hitboxes. Like the dudes that have like giant tires in Act 2 because they're so fat. You like just run in circles around them, especially as melee. Then like not to mention the bosses that you were talking about. Oh, dude, they're busted. Okay, 6 points. How did this happen? Who am I? Did we just 6-point this? Done. Just whatever. Just whatever. Oh, how many runs? It was 5. Literally 5. Literally 5. I heard bowstring. The giant boss can be annoying. Yeah. Yeah, I think they want that to take longer than it does. And so they're like, well, people can kill this really fast. How about we make the hitbox terrible? Good idea. Just generic advice, by the way, Shelby. I would just say strength, but it's just generic advice. If you don't have any offensive ability, then you'll miss a ton. But I don't know any other. Like, are you playing Warfare? You rarely need offensive ability as Warfare. Yeah, just generically, I would go strength, but. Once you travel through time in Act 3, check out Hard Fast. Yep. Yeah, you're not wrong. It was like spiky. That's exactly what I was kind of like saying is like, I'm not upset. It's just like when you experience it, you're like, oh, I just need to remember that because that's like busted. You're like, okay, these fire beetles on the beach, the very first monsters or the very second monsters you come across can kill you so fast. Rogue and hunting, you probably also won't need hardly any offensive ability. So again, just generically, strength is fine. Got it in 5. Yeah. I think the counter is still. It says 3, but I can't be relied on to hit the button every time. So I missed one, and then I got so excited. Anyways, yeah. Anywhere from 3 to 5. Let's just call it 3 to 5. Okay, there's our big vit res. We got a decent amount of health. Did we go Act 3 now? Let's do some Act 3. Oh, I wanted to get boots. Let's get movement speed boots. Yeah, back to Athens. Back to Athens. Oh, I need to go Greece, then Athens. Pog. 100 plus my brother. I'm with you, my brother. I've been there, done that. Oh, dude. Oh, dude. It feels bad. I know the pain, man. Trust in my Lord Zeus. Feels so bad. Oh, dude. Imagine going the wrong way. I've never been here before. Huh? I clicked. XDD. My last one was 200-ish. Dude. Oh, it's so painful, man. Hey, it happens, I guess. Also, that's when like your stubbornness, okay, mine. I don't mean yours, but my stubbornness like just kicks in. You're like, well, I'm not gonna log off until I get them. You know, you're just like, dude, it just hurts, man. Slow us on Epic. I'll try to keep track of that. That's a good thing. I haven't really thought about that, by the way. That's a really good note to kind of like be mindful of. Just for curiosity's sake. Yeah, it's 2 a.m. If I go to sleep right now, I'll get 3 hours. An hour later, if I go to sleep right now, I'll get 2 hours. 2 hours later, if I go to sleep right now, I have to be up right now.
Yo, Valor of Anchovies. It's the Valor of Anchovies. Got the anchovies. I don't need them, but we got them. What a nice man he is there. At this point, I don't think it's coincidence. Yeah, you just need more Brad Pitt in your life. If you had more Brad Pitt, you would get yo, staff of Maggie. Hey Maggie. And it rolled lightning prefix, yeah? Yeah, lightning prefix. I don't know what I was saying. Probably doing some bit about, I don't know, Brad Pitt. Yeah. It's that time of the day where my brain is mush, which means I'm streaming. Hecate's Crescent. We go again. It would be really nice to get boots. That's really the only thing I want. I suppose a demon's blood. Yo, chest piece. Hello? Hello? Augers. Yeah, I don't want that at all. We go again. We go again. Heracles' might. I told myself that I would get my hair cut today instead of going to work early. Let's see. I'll let you guys. You'll be able to see tomorrow if that happened. No spoilers, please. Will my hair be cut? Twitch chat prediction. What do you guys think? Will my hair be cut today? I can tell you the answer right now. Hashtag believe. Yeah. Number 4's in chat. Out of time. Out of time. Always an option. Hashtag believe. Believe. A left side kerplunk. Believe. Huh? No charm? What the? What the? How do you go to work after 7-hour streams beyond me? Yep, my brother. Oh, you gotta do what you gotta do. It's a pain in the ass, but you gotta do it. I mean, I have to do it. Dude, one day I'll just pay an AI to do it for me. Hey, AI. Go to work for me. That's what, dude, that's what maybe having a twin brother or sister is like.
Like, if nobody knows you have a twin, you could just like, hey. I think there's a, you guys know Rami Malek? I think there's a famous story of him like having his brother doing something because he has a twin brother. Rami Malek's a Hollywood actor. He was like Mr. Robot or whatever. He has a twin brother, and there's like a famous story of him like his brother taking a test or something like that. Dude, I just need a clone to go to work for me. I have a twin. I know that plot from somewhere. It's fine. We just got to get Titan Quest 2 early access next week, dude. Dude, don't tease me. Don't tease me like that. Don't tease me like that. Wait, Extreme says no, Harry says no, Tarnish says no, and Hyul's a believer. Okay, all right. So, all right. So you guys are playing the game. I respect. I have the same problem with the non-twin. Oh no. Oh no. I thought we were sharing our favorite plots, but I understand. Yo, Hermes sandal, sick. Okay. Okay, that's 2 out of 3. We need one more boot. What are you talking about? Alright, do we summon the Gorgons? I mean the Spartans? Let's get a new seed. Sick. No way, dude! No way, dude. No way, I just said what? Yeah, don't worry about it. It's the end of the day. Don't worry about it. What are you talking about? Don't worry about it. Keep it PG/R. No problem. Oh, talking to boot. Oh. What are you talking about? Hey? Huh? Huh? Wait, there's 2 items, but it hasn't settled. Oh, yo, it's a thrown weapon. Hyperion chess piece and the Hoi Polloi. We go again. What are you talking about? It's like that, it's like, it's not the exact same thing, but like the people from Minnesota and that like area, they also have like just the most, like, what is that accent? And then so like the movie Fargo, if you guys ever seen the original movie Fargo, there's a scene where, it doesn't matter. There's a scene where Martin Freeman, I think his name, is like bringing his dad and his like an older friend, like business partner, like a deal. It's his deal, and he pitches it to them, and they take the credit. And basically the punchline is he keeps saying, "No, it's my deal," but he has like a Minnesotan accent. It's just like, dude, it's so good. Well, it's my deal. I can't even do it, but it's so funny. Fargo is a good time. Fargo TV show is amazing too. That's a great series. Man, classic. Yeah, what are you even? Yeah. That's funny. No charm. Unlucky. Will I go see Happy Gilmore too? Yeah, baby. We have a local theater that I like to go to for well, for as much as I can. When there's like a banger blockbuster, I'll go to like we have a couple really big theaters up here, but there's a local movie theater that I love to go to for like cheap matinees and whatnot. It's like a great Monday night date or something like that. So maybe I'll go see there. Hot tip, if you guys ever wonder, it's called the Capitol Theater in Cleveland, Ohio. My first project in college was a documentary on that theater, and they played it on the news. Wow. Wow. Oh, it's on Netflix. Oh yeah. I'll probably watch it. I destroyed the French accent. Yeah, sorry. Sorry. Sorry about that. My bad. Discombobulated. Focus. Job o'clock. All right. Yeah. Soon TM. I'll give you guys another 20 minutes. I laugh every time I hear someone praise yeah. Yeah, nice to listen to. Yeah, then KP pops in my head with your French English puns. Yeah, dude. Dude, I can't help it, dude. Just like, are you kidding me? Yo, Captain Shield, hello? Oh, I thought that Mob had this, but the Spartan soldier had it. Yeah, focus. There's going to be an American Pie 5. Sheesh. What are they? Crashing the nursing home? They got to be like 50 years old by now. Amber Flask. Oh, I just realized we don't have hardly any formulas on this dude either. Did you just copy paste this synopsis? Oh man. Dude, if you guys pitched that in an elevator to like a Hollywood exec, they would just be like, "Don't talk to me." Dude, there was a lot of focus. I said that for many reasons. There was a lot of focus on how to pitch your project to an executive in college. And there was so much like focus on the 2-minute pitch. People were so bad at it, as it was filled with like lots of uhs and ums, which I would be in that category if I just had to ad lib it. But when you're pitching your project and you can't even get through the 30-second pitch, It's not getting greenlit. You're not getting anyone's attention. You're trying to sell a script, and it's a 90-page script that somebody like is exactly the same as another movie. It's not getting made. And the funny thing is most movies, they require that same element. You need to be able to compare it to something else. It's like Jaws and Jurassic Park, but with middle schoolers. Yes, you know, and so if you can't compare it to something, you're like, I got this completely new idea. No, you don't. Also not getting greenlit. Yo, what's up, Snarg? I heard the horn, the Snarghorn, Leghorn. That's a Looney Tunes character, right? I'll say, I do believe. It's that big rooster. All right, I'm just trying to get the boots, then I got to get out of here. What are you talking about? I said it again. I didn't mean to. Huh? Back-to-back Shroud of Eternal Nights? You guys see that? Look. Uno, dos. Uno, dos. Uno, dos. Uno, dos. Wow. What do you know? Trash for this character. Trash for this character. Hey, it's okay. We always love the Shroud. And the Wellspring. Nice. I need to get a life and work less. Just sleep faster, as Arnie says. You're very occasional. Somebody apologized earlier. 2 kerplunks for this. Stop apologizing. You'll be here when you're here. I'm happy to see you. 2 times as much, 2 times as less. It's okay. Do what you got to do. I don't apologize, man. I'm glad you're here when you're here. And when you're taking care of things that you need to take care of, I'm glad you're doing that too. Yeah, like literally no problem, homie. Very, very cool. I am sorry for apologizing. What are you talking about? It's just a moose, okay? Milk in a bag. That's what you get. How many fingers do I show? Start with how many fit up your butt, and then you can add 1 from there. Oh, what's that? You need more fingers? Okay. Somebody want to help Grim out? He needs more fingers. First warning for apologizing. Yeah, sorry about that. Yeah. Yeah, 3rd get banned.
Bye.
See extreme. See, dude. I was really hoping we would have another boot by now. Ooh, siphon. Look at it. Siphon. Big siphon. Cool. Well, do we go again? I'm regretting resetting our seed because we were getting good charms last time. The Spartans took all my charms.
Wait, hold on. Actually, I just read that again. You have an extra middle one? He's a biomutant. You're like the six-fingered guy from Princess Bride. It's normal watch time. Good. Yeah. Yeah, I think Naomi was complaining about it too. She said, "Why are your streams so bad? Why do you smell so funny? Why are you depressing to look at? And also, you're an hour off." That's a direct quote. Direct quote. She said a couple of dudes in there. Dude. But yeah, shit, Naomi was saying something like over the weekend you guys shifted the clock. And it made, when I shifted, what was it, 4 weeks ago, dude, so sleepy for like 2 days. Just like struggled to catch up. Welcome to summertime, boys. Hello, Hiram. Game's going good. Yeah, 2 objects can be in the center of something, which is still the middle. That is not a difficult concept to get. Do you want me to use smaller words? I never complain. Hello, Naomi. I summoned Naomi. I said the word. Oh yeah. There's the boot. There's the boot. Okay, final boot. Big move speed, big poison res. Look at our speed. 146. Big. Okay, do we do 5 minutes of Act 3? And Naomi is not the type to complain.
Storage? Caravan storage?
Sorry, Naomi. I have tried to bait people to do the command, and we never once heard Naomi.
Naomi is a dog.
We never once heard Naomi. Naomi is a dog. And that's why that command exists. I baited people. I tried to bait people. Yeah, she's an ape. I tried to bait people like 3 or 4 times today. I am not a master. Never mind. Never mind.
Shut the fuck up, Clark.
Mage armor, staffs, potions. By your leave,
That's fair.
don't dawdle.
19% Pierce. Do we get 5 more Pierce? Is it worth it? Let me work it. Yo, 18 armor. Yeah. Yeah, that's worth it. Gold is easy. No hats. Okay.
Always a pleasure.
Hardcore mode supported by devs and Elder Scrolls like game. Oh, nice. Did I play Wilson? I played it for a little bit during testing. I bought it early access. Rip. I said gold was easy. But I haven't played it recently. Like, no real reason to, I guess. It's just like okay. It's still busted, I think. One last thing before you veg out. Oh, dude, nice, Sammy. I added it to my wish list after you, I think, sent it last week. Yeah. Thank you for that, by the way.
Good then.
Ellie Fire. Soon. Tonight, or actually tomorrow, I guess, before stream, I will fix chat. I don't know if I'll fix Ellie Fire, but soon.
7 TV is down, dead, rip. Yeah, we'll try to see what's going on there. Out in the woods. I saw a meme with what's his name? I keep wanting to call him Shane, but
Please.
the actor. It's gonna drive me crazy if I can't get it out. John Barenthal, yeah, thank you. I saw a meme with him the other day, and it was the Out in the Woods meme, and it had to do with somebody ruining an IP, and he just kept saying no, you know.
Farewell.
It's pretty good. I like Wilson. I think it's underrated. However, it's not amazing. So would you say it's average or like slightly below average? Which to me is like, that means it's maybe impossible to be underrated if it's by your definition also an average game. Yeah. Has good class creation? You'd say it's above average. I wonder why it didn't do well. What do you think it didn't do well?
Please, make it quick.
Okay, 54.
Buy then.
Good. I think what I remember when that game came out. By the way, I think that's the French studio that made Wilson. I think. I remember when it came out that there were nodes in the talent tree that literally were hard coded to do nothing. They didn't do anything. Yeah. So that's not good. I think modern games, especially as a first-time game dev, it's probably really hard to like knock out of the park an ARPG, especially one as ambitious as Wilson was trying to be. Like using the cry engine for an ARPG, that means you have like focus on visuals. You know, generally speaking, it's not that you can't have good visuals in any engine. I just mean, I don't really know what the decision was behind choosing the cry engine was. You know, technically or artistically or whatever. It just seemed all that like maybe destined not to go well. But I know Wilson came from it was like a student project, and then they turned it into a studio, and then when they went commercial, it was just like, now you have to learn how to run a business too. So, you know,
not enough energy.
Just failed for any number of those reasons. Tons of bugs, all that stuff. Wait, did he do the thing? Did I just tune it out, Amy? Oh, we don't have that command here. I think I need to hear it. Plus. Wait. I need to hear this.
Wait.
There you go. I think there used to be like an emote spam as well.
Wait.
There you go. Dude, the wait command is so good. Oh, dude. Wilson Launcher was hilarious. Oh yeah, I forgot. That's also what they did. They paid a shitload of money for people to stream it. They sponsored the biggest ARPG streamers ever, which is like, it's not a bad strategy if your game is like quality and like relatively bug free. But if you pay your big streamers to like play it for a while, they're just gonna find everything, and that's what they did. They just found everything was busted. Yeah, everything was busted. Even co-streamed it. Yeah, they literally spent so much.
It's totally fucked.
No, it's not. It's
You
not.
defeated the tail.
I'm just sitting in a chair. Nothing's happening. Yeah. They paid money for everyone.
Yo, this captain's eating my ass.
Lady said, "Can I talk?" Uh-oh. Oh, it's 20 after. Uh-oh. Yeah, let me be done. Hey, come here. It's time. I'm late. I didn't realize it was 20 after. Hey. I'll be on time tomorrow. Bright and early. Gamers, thanks for hanging out. Listen, come here. Hey, listen. You. Thanks for hanging out. Nice to see you.
Bye.
I'm gonna log off. I will be here bright and early. We will do Act 2, 3, 4, 5, and Epic tomorrow. We can get through it. Thanks for hanging out. Nice to see you guys. Have a good one. I will see you tomorrow. Bye. Sorry for watching. See you guys.